as well. Sorry, I had an issue. I just remembered I didn't sort out the title out properly. Hey Dom, what's good? Hey Drake, what's up? Lycan is indeed back. I never forget about Lycan. I just sometimes decide not to put Lycan in. Because I'm an asshole. M3 each one kill on Priest? Yeah, we're gonna try that straight up. Straight up. I just 9-starred, and then I turned the game off because I was like, I should do the React stuff first on the Discord, and then we'll go from there. Hey, early gang. Yeah, hey, Matty. Hey, Kiru. Hey, Kochek. Hey, Shan. Sometimes he just doesn't make the cameo. Yeah, I mean, I'm just keeping on your toes. Hey, the Rhapsode. Hey, Winston. Hey, Gamer Beast YouTube. Hey, Rumen Dimitrov. Hey, Expert Kato. Hey, Denote. Happy 1-year anniversary. Thank you so much, man. Yo, ALG. Happy first anniversary as a content creator. Indeed. Thank you very much, dude. Thanks for coming through, Joe Samako. Appreciate it. Hey, Softy. Hey, Commander Pika. It goes okay. You know, it's a busy day. Busy day at work. Looking forward to streaming all day, man. Nice haircut, man. Ooh, 5 gifted. Holy denote. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. There's probably not even 5 people here yet. But I much appreciate it so much. Very kind. Hi, Name Red. Yo, Asian Cracker, what's good? Happy Annie, Mr. Streamer. Thank you. We starting off strong this stream. Yeah, apparently. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. Early gift gang. Hey, that's awesome. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. We'll let this song finish. Let people coming in. Then we're going to do the... Okay, I'm going to turn it down a little bit. We're going to do the reacts on the Discord first, because I haven't done them in like a week. Then we'll go... then we'll boot up the game. The artist, thank you for the follow. Then we're going to boot up the game. Then we're going to go to Deadly Assault. Attempt kill on Priest. I don't know if I'm going to have to use Astra for the kill attempt. I got the kill with Astra on UCC, so I would love to do it with Panda, though. Anyway. Frederick, hi. Kion, sup. Hey, Neil, what's good? I redeemed myself today and ran DPS Chingy on the Priest boss. Hey. Sometimes you gotta, you know? Sometimes you gotta, man. Right, let's do the reacts on the Discord. Wait, why have I got 2 tabs open on Chrome? Oh, it's because I'm using one as the YouTube. That's fine. Your Panda's M6, isn't he better than Astra for Yichuan? No. He's good. He's just not better than Astra. I too have fallen to the Haunts game. The Haunts game is so good. We might play it for an hour later. I'm also pretty sure that Josh actually wants to talk about it. So we're going to be having Josh on for an hour at like 8 p.m. UK time. So that's in like an hour and 20 minutes. Just for a little bit of a yap. And we can talk to him about Yuzuha. That'll be cool. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Amy. I applaud you for getting as far as you did last time with Piper, because that fight is rough with that setup. Matt, yeah, that was it. Mono Ice on the Butcher is kind of hard due to the dodge mechanic. Oh, yeah. I just 9-starred. I was like, where are my performance points? I'll show you my scores when I boot up the game. I got 1 dodge. I didn't read. I know, I didn't read. Classic. Classic ALG, no reading. Can gacha players read? I don't know. Sometimes the gacha content creators don't even read, you know? But yeah, we're going to have Josh on at 8. I think, yeah, we can talk about some Yuzuha. I think he kind of wants to get into the horse game. So I might have to pitch him on the horse Gamba gacha game. Which will be funny. And then it'll be account helps for a few hours. And then maybe an hour of horse game to wrap up. First time watch you from what's the start of the stream. Always late for that. Hey, Stitch, thanks for turning up, man. Thanks for being here early. Appreciate it. 1 year, let's go. Thank you, Invictus. DPS Ben is still able to clear Miasma Priest, so no power creep yet. Yeah, I mean, no surprises. No surprises. Okay. Right, hang on. Let me turn that music off. Wait, where's my Spotify? Oh, it's here. I'll put it up there so that I can have it later. Wait. Unless we want something chill on. I don't know. I might just go with nothing, because I feel like there's always like videos in here. Oh well, that's just fucking insane. Is that actually happened? Did that actually happen? Ugh. I got like 1 or 2 dodges with mono ice. Yeah, I didn't even break 30k. I only did it once, but yeah. He called it. He called it. This guy. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Rena Sandwich Law. Brainless Zone 0.
And that basically covers the FNAF story for Into the Pit. Currently FNAF's newest game.
Hello, Ellen. I'm back from my client's house. Did you guys eat the pizza I made?
Huh? Miss...
Nah, I'm done. Nah, I'm done. Abusing iframes, ice resist what? What is this? I love how the first Reacts tab is fill me up with slop. Yeah, and it will always stay that way. For I wish to be full with slop. Too much brain rot? Yep, too much brain rot. I got 50k with my first mono ice attempt at Butcher, 0 performance points. Well, that's kind of impressive, yeah. Like I said, I didn't even get 30. But I was like, hey, it's over 20. All good. I could do it again. Get over 30 with the performance points if I actually paid some attention. I feel like Lycan has so many iframes. I didn't even realize it until like watching this, and I'm like, oh yeah, he does have a lot of iframes. Could cook eggs on my PC. I know how you feel, man. I know how you feel. 29 degrees in the UK where I live. Yeah, it's about that here actually. I don't know exactly, but yeah, it's hot. I went to put my headphones on, and I was like, nope. So I had to switch to the IEMs today. And one of the earbuds stopped working, but I think it was the cable, because I've switched the cable and now they're better, but this cable is too short. It's a nicer cable, but it's too short. That's why I wasn't using it. So, yeah, I might get another cable in the Prime Day sale. It's a bit longer. I've had to move my my mixer like towards me on the desk, so it's like right next to my keyboard. There's no room anymore. There's no room. Is the update out? No. This is a nice run. Yeah. Oh, solid grouping as well. Oh, he's just going for it. Oh, no, he's not. He's going to stun again. No, he's not. It's a pretty sick wipeout as well. It's a pretty sick wipeout. Astra can drop some bars. Oh, I saw this. This was really cool. Yeah, that wasn't edited. That was just on last stream. That was so good. Oh. Even if I planned that in edit, I would have fucked it up. That was so good. Yeah, that was a really good one. Zenless Beat Saber custom light show. I'm gonna get copyright struck for that. I mean, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, it's cool. I'm not saying it's not cool, man. It's cool. Average ALG thumbnail. I blended every ALG thumbnail together. That is so interesting. There's text here. There's text here. Is this the live thumbnails as well? I wonder. Because the live thumbnails, there's normally stuff like here or here. And there's like a character face. I feel like they're not included. That's fun, like just the videos. But that's actually awesome. Hey, I finally caught a stream. Hey, okay, it was good. Hello, Hamgo. But yeah, text here, text here. The 4 lines, 1, 2, 3, like with the characters in, and then you can see that there's other characters like mixed in as well. That's really cool. This is interesting. It's very interesting. Pretty accurate for the videos. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty accurate for the videos. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Astra doesn't do damage. Chinese mad lad gets 20k with solo Astra. All right, I'll bite. Billy, such low quality. Has to be M6. Might just be an absolutely crazy build. Does he show the build at the end? He does. Hang on, let's see. Okay, so so he's gonna squeeze 20k. Okay, we can come back and see how he does it, but let's see the build. Yes, he does. It's M6. Oh. Not really that impressive. But 20k is 20k, yeah, but I'm kind of more curious about the build than I would be how it actually works. Yeah, M6. Oh, okay. I mean, it is crazy, but also it is an M6 support character. So you would kind of expect them to be able to do that as M6. Oh, I knew it was going to do this. Fucking Billy, man. Okay, what else we got? Oh, that's it. We're done. All right, I'm going to play the game. I'm going to log into the game. We're going to log into my game. We'll see if we can do the dead ass kill. Where am I? What am I doing? Will you pull Yuzuha Sig? If I do, it'll just be for the hair. Kinda not really that worth it. Is Fufu best stunner for after trigger for tier 0 Anby? I think you're asking the wrong guy, man. Do you think trigger or Soldier Zero Anby will return in 2.2? If I had to guess, I'd say trigger. If Orphe or Seed, if either of them is a DPS, chances they will work with chances are they'll work with trigger. If they're supports, then I guess they could, if one of them is a support in some way, maybe Seed is a stun agent. Maybe he's a support. Maybe Orphe's a support. If that's the case, I very much doubt it, firstly, because it's, you know, like, we only just had... We're about to get Yuzuha in 2.1, and we haven't had another limited S rank since 1.5. I mean, we've had reruns for Astra, but... Yeah, Astra's our only other limited S rank. So, support. So I don't really think we get another limited S rank support. C could be a defense character. Orphe should be Rupture. I'd be nice to see more Rupture agents for sure. Maybe one of them is actually a bear and a defender. Hey, maybe. If Seed's a stunner, Kete's gonna go crazy. He so will as well. He actually will. I think the worrying thing would be if Orphe is a DPS, but she's not an attack character. She's an anomaly character. I think that that would drive Kete insane. Because he has no anomaly. I don't even know if he's going to pull Yuzuha. Surprised Evelyn is not rerun yet, so I'm guessing Orpheus is not fire. Oh yeah, that's probably true. Miyabi M2 or Yuzuha? Yuzuha! Okay, what am I doing? Should I turn the game on? Surely they won't do 2 anomaly patches. No, surely not. So there, we got 50k first attempt. I fucked up every stun window, by the way. We won't go for any performance points if we can avoid it, because it's just a kind of a time waste if we're going for a kill. I think we might need 4 stuns. So we need to be smart about how we're using Jufufu. How do y'all sit and play this boring game? What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you here? Why are you saying that? Please leave. Or have it be a meme. If it's a joke, you're chilling. 0 out of 10 rage rate. Oh no, what am I doing? Is my M1 active? Brother, my M3 is active. Oh, hey, whoa. Get it, get it, get it. Yeah, my M3 is active right now. Oh my god, do something. Oh my god, do something. Oh, what? Too soon. I haven't played Yishuan in ages, dude. Bro's got 4 Yishuans. I know, it's crazy. Get the bubble pop. Boom. Oh, I should save this. Well, too late. Yeah, remember, we're not going for the performance points, we're going for the kill. Oh, I would have built up days, though. We might have got a second days before the thingamajig. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Maybe we should have gone for that. Okay, now... Shit.
Obliterate form and spirit. The time is now. Spirit and form. Evil shall
Yeah, that was a mistake. Well, how many... What score are we on? 40k, 1 minute to go. We need at least... Yeah, at least 1 more stun, and it needs to be really fucking good. Physical Wii Boss and DA? Oh, one day. There we go. Finally got it right.
The moment has come. Yin and yang.
Yeah, his is so long. It doesn't. I don't think it matters. How long we got? Oh shit. Oh no! How close were we? Did we get like 1k performance points? So we're actually only like 4k off. Eee, like 4k off the kill? And I messed up the first 2 stun windows. Let's go! It's happening, it's happening, it's happening. And we realized we should have saved at least the Panda ult and probably Jufufu ult for stun, for the miasma phase. Is Sukaku better with 1-star sig or 5-star slice of time? 1-star sig. What's she doing with pen ratio, man? Is there a reason you wait on the chain attack? Yeah, it's to make sure that the animation finishes. I'm always worried about it. I've messed up the start already. I'm always worried that even though the Panda's animation is long, and I know that it's long, like you can see the Yixuan ult animation going off, and I'm always just a little bit worried that it's not going to be fast enough, and I'd rather just sacrifice that like half a second. Is this your M3 Yixuan? It is, yeah. Get the buff, man! Oh my god. Would have killed if it wasn't for HP inflation. So real. So real. Come at me, bro. Yeah, that's what you get. Okay, we got it. I don't know if I should be sending this now, by the way. Like, there is a small part of me that thinks maybe we should be sending this now. I feel like this is taking way too long.
It's almost time.
Yeah, there we go. See, it's done. I know the ult's done. I'm just a little bit worried about it, you know? M3 Luck Gamer. Indeed, yes. Yes, that is the joke. That is the meme. How dare I? How dare I enjoy this video game? This video game was clearly meant to not be enjoyed. How dare you enjoy it? Nah, fuck off. Have you tried the Anomaly Yixuan team with Vivian and Astra? I get a lot of disorders and blooms. I'm sure you do, but is it really that good? Do you think Miyabi, Yuzuha, and Sukaku will work well together? In fact, that is the team I'm most excited about. So, yeah, because I like Mono Ice with Lycan, but I'm wondering if you give up the stun window and you run Yuzuha instead, how does that affect the team? Is the damage output potentially lower? Probably, but it means that you don't have to worry about stun windows so much, so it might be easier to play. It might be more fun. I'm kind of excited about that. Should I pull for Yuzuha's weapon or Miyabi's? Miyabi's, no question. If you're gonna have to get one of them. Just wanted to ask, does ZZ still give you the content creator polychromes each month? It's not each month, it's per version, and yes. Even though they don't talk to me anymore, they still send me polychromes, and I still put the Hoya creator tag on my videos. So, shrug. But honestly, because they don't talk to me, they have absolutely no say in what I say. The only games you're allowed to enjoy are P5 and DMC5. Could still be a bit worse as being able to do extended stun windows is the reason why Mono Ice is so powerful. Yeah, I think you're right, but being able to flip back and forward between the anomalies between Miyabi and Sukaku, as well as the fact that Miyabi that the build up is going to be faster for both of them because of Yuzuha, I think it could be very fun. It'll obviously clear as to whether or not you'd be able to get kills at M0. Probably wouldn't be as easy as like a very well played Mono Ice team, is what I'm saying.
Cycle of yin and yang.
It's crazy that you're at 63k polys again. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not allowed to officially confirm how many polychrome sword first give me, but if you check the last stream, you can probably figure it out. Oh, I just couldn't be bothered with dodging that, honestly. This auto attacking is like not helping here. I feel like I should be doing the thingamajig. Oh my god. Oh, Jakey, thank you for the follow. Alfath, Ryan, yo, hey LG, what's up? What's up with you, man? How's it going, man? What's the potential teams for Alice without Yanagi? Bunnis, Vivian. Off-field anomaly.
Obliterate form and spirit. She and mind as one.
Oh shit, that was accidental. Oh, hit me! Hit me! Oh my god, you pussy. Oh, I actually forgot about that.
Yet still.
I messed it up again! I'm sorry.
Spirit and form. The weak is here.
Why I'm giving those harsh polys against leaked info, yeah. Exactly. $25k stun window. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. This was stupid. I don't know why I did this. It's a total waste of time. No! Are there two Ibrahims? Are there two Ibrahims? I swear I saw your name. I said hi. What are you messing up? I don't get it. It's normally that I'm just not doing something completely optimally, and then I'll just restart. Like I'll miss something or I'll get hit one time and I'll just restart. This auto attacking is not helping. There you go. So I missed up the bubble pop last time, so that's why the bubble pop chain tech.
Spirit and form. Evil shall turn to dust.
The buff this DA stuck ass. Oh, true. Also true. shit. You can definitely kill it. Yeah, that's what we're going for. Okay, now we need him to attack us. Yes. So we're doing this now just to burn down the miasma.
Still. The moment.
Why didn't parry? Because I don't actually care for the performance points. Because we're going for 60k for the kill. And the dodge counter is going to give me more of Yishuan's stuff back. Okay. We need, what, like 11, 12k from this stun? It's definitely, we definitely got to go off. Oh, he's chatting the way. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Woo! Pack it up! $62. Yeah, I was like, why do I normally not have the chat here? Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I normally have myself like over here. And then the chat down here. We just moved it for Uma Musume. Ending dab from Pan. Ending dab from Pan. Let's go. Okay, so from here, it's a case of wasting more time by defensive assisting and then getting the extra 3k. Or not. Or not, as the case may be. Exactly 60k damage. Well, yeah, the game cuts you off at 60k. So I think I still had like 5 seconds left. So the game cuts you off at 60k. 60k is like killing the boss. Yishuan's cracked, guys. Yishuan's absolutely cracked. But also, just remember, I do have 3 mindscapes for her. So, yeah, she is triple as good as a normal Yishuan. Although, if I'm honest, normal Yishuan, played by someone who really knows what they're doing, I think they could probably do it at M0. Maybe M1. Kill Pompey now. I'm good. I'm good. Should I be able to kill a boss with M2 Miyabi? Yeah, yeah. In theory, if this was M2 Yishuan, we could still do this. M3 is really very minimal. Like if you think about it, in terms of mindscapes, what does M3 really give you? Is let me show you.
Your fortune seems pretty good.
The M3 and for the M3 for me was just complete accident, by the way. But it's like the +2 to the levels. This is normally like a 5% buff to your character. Yeah, she can easily get 3 stars on most EA enemies with M0. Absolutely not. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. The levels is like it's like a 5% diff. Accident. Hey, it came in the same temple, man. It came in the same temple. But seeing as we are here, guys, seeing as we are in fact here, when Yishuan comes back, seeing as she's already unrelatable, let me just, seeing as she's already unrelatable, you know, like maybe, you know, maybe we could Maybe we could. Maybe we could M6. Yeah, pretty much forced to. Pretty much forced to M6. Yeah.
Need a fortune telling?
I think at that point, if I made the decision to M6 Yishuan, it would be a case of, okay, guys, look, here's the thing. I am going to drop £100 here. It could cost me more. What about Miyabi? Bore. Boring. The Miyabi's great, guys. I love Miyabi. Foxwife is great. I need to make a video on Miyabi probably this weekend. It'll probably go up early next week. Just talking about her now that she's coming back around. I still think she's the best DPS in the game. I still think that she can be run with the lowest investment team in the game, which is the Mono Ice team. You get Lycan from free for the Selector, either 300 or the anniversary one that's still going on. And then Sukaku is free when you start Shield defense. There's just so much value. F2P ALG is a lie. True. You'd have to change the intro though. I would, yeah. If I did that on a video, yeah. M6 when M3 already kills the boss. Yeah, honestly, guys, like, the M6 argument is like, well, where is Yishuan, by the way? Where did she go? The M6 is like just completely unnecessary. Like the M3 is unnecessary. She could probably kill the boss at, even with my skill, M1, M2 maybe. Someone who's actually good at the game, M0 probably, maybe M1. Because you are not like me. I have money. What do the rest of her mindscapes do? I actually think her M4's kind of mid. Her M5 is an upgrade to skills again. What was the M4? 2 stacks of Tranquility up to max of 2 stacks. For each stack of Tranquility, the next EX special attack and EX special Ashen Ink become... Yeah. So basically, damage increase on the bubbles and the bubble pop, right? By 30%. Which is pretty good. That is pretty good. It's just not huge. And then M6 just makes her like completely unrelatable. As if she wasn't already. Is Yuzaha M1 on the same level as Astra's M1? Apparently Yuzaha's M1 is quite a bit better than Astra's M1, and Yuzaha's M2 is absolutely fucking broken. That's what I've heard. Nothing is more base than M6 Yishuan than Juyuan. Yeah, you're right, Chunks. Chunks, when you're right, you know? And when you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. You know, I can't even... Oh, fuck, guys. Oh, no.
Your fortune seems
I was
good lately.
I was maybe gonna turn my first kill into a video. But I forgot to press record. I forgot to press record. Oh, dumbass. Ah, well. No video for you, I guess. Only stream. Only stream content. Download VOD. Yeah, but the problem is that when you download the VOD, you can't separate the audio tracks like you can when you're recording it locally. To put music over it or something. Kill it again! Just before we start recording, this is probably a reminder you aren't subscribed. Yep, absolutely perfect. Remember to like the stream on YouTube. Appreciate it. Love you guys. It's been fun. Durkamai, I saw you say hi. Hi, Durkamai. Yeah. Hi. How are you? I hope you're well. Hi, ALG. Congrats on your university. Boonchi, thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Like the like button. Give it a big old like. Right, I'm going to log out on my account. We're going to start doing some account helps. But just before then, give me a sec. I'm gonna log out of here, and we're gonna have a not an emotional moment, okay? Like we're just two dudes hanging out, you know? Just one dude hanging out in his underwear in his house, and you guys who turn up, and I can't believe I've been doing this for a year. It's wild. Which is why I want to say thanks. Put some pants on, goddamn. I'm going to be giving away 10 internet memberships on the Discord. Because I kind of can't believe how awesome this community is. It's been crazy. 1 year of simping for Juyuan's butt. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So, yeah, it's under the giveaways channel. I'm going to ping everyone. Promise I'm not going to get emotional. But thank you all. Congratulations. Thanks for the amazing content and all the help you give the community. You're amazing. Never change. I love you. Oh, I love you guys too. You guys are awesome. Kind of can't believe how much it feels like my life has changed in the last year. It's been crazy. Genuinely. Don't let your partner see that. What? She's been here. She's in the Discord, guys. I literally just pinged her with that. Is it okay if I say it was the best year of my life? She says she can share me with like 30,000 subscribers, and that's fine. You become like a faraway friend. Thanks. Thank you. I appreciate it. G1 swimsuit will save lives. 100. Tomorrow will officially have been 365 days of me logging into ZZZ. Oh wow, yeah, it adds up, dude. It adds up. Mine was last week, I think. I would still be spending poly on the standard banner if I didn't find a channel. Hey, crazy. RIP to the 30,000 and first subscribers. Indeed, indeed. Hang on, I need to go big for 2 secs because Josh has messaged me. I just want to see, because he's meant to be joining us in like 40 minutes. Yes. He says see you in an hour. I said yes. So we've got like 40 minutes. The Rhapsode, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, dude. Much appreciated. So we've got like 40 minutes. We can do an anchor flex. We can do an account help. I'm going to shorten the timelines. Oh, Espresso Dratini with the 5 gifted. Guys, that is my girlfriend. That is her Twitch handle. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's very kind. Voidling, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. I've got Jane's ass on my face. I didn't think about that when I positioned my camera. If not for you, I wouldn't find Kete. If not for the both of you, my builds would still be mid. The Rhapsode, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy shit, guys. Everyone calm down. The Rhapsode, thank you so much. Voidling, thank you so much. Espresso Dratini, thank you so much. Denote, thank you so much. Holy gifted substream. Appreciate you. Appreciate you all. What is this money laundering? Espresso Dratini is a great name. It is a great name. Yeah. It shares her love for both espresso martinis and dratinis. Anniversary stream goes wild. Yeah, I guess. Crazy. Anyway, we've got 40 minutes. Let's get cracking. Thank you for a year of amazing content. Thank you for coming to hang out, man. Like, literally, every single person who's here, I could not thank you all enough. Like, it's been It's been wild. It's been crazy. Actually, genuinely wild. 1 minute, one winner for an Anchor Flex. Anchor Flex is where we go on to Anchor, we check your builds, and we say, good job, well done. And then in like 4 minutes, we're going to do an account help. I know that the timelines are shorter. It's just because we want to get through it before we're having a call with Josh. Not because I won't enjoy it, but like, yeah, you know, we'll see. Character review by Greedy Greenbird. Crane claim free Nicole D core for the anniversary. When should I stop building majestic bird waifu? Okay, yeah, you redeemed. You earned it. You earned it. Anchor? Yeah, about now. That's like 85% crit rate. That's 142% crit damage. Honestly, at this point, dude, you are genuinely just hunting for better substats. What I would try and do is I'd try and get enough crit rate rolls so that this is not... You don't have to run a crit rate disc 4 here. But other than that, yeah, honestly, it's just substat hunting at this point. You just have to keep rolling. Or you could stop. She's definitely going to 20k any content if you just put her with Panda. You'll be fine. Not triple crown, get out. Happy 1 year ALG. Thank you, Terracia. Thanks for coming to hang out. Much appreciate you. Noslit, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Okay, so who's won? Chonksley! It's our guy! Mr. Lycan Appreciator. Mr. Lycan Subscribe Appreciator. Chonksley Juyuan's co-worker. Come on down, bro. I'll message you. I'm just gonna go big just in case I've messaged him before and he's got like account details if we've logged in. Oh, we have logged into his account before. Oh my god. That could have been dangerous. Still no M6 Nicole. Oh, okay, well that's just sad, man. Give me 2 secs. Where am I? Oh, here. Hang on, I just want to make sure my Discord isn't on the wrong page. No, it's fine. Chonks, do me a favor, though. I'm obviously not going to dox you right now. However, just delete our history, which includes your login details. And if we ever need to log in again, then we'll do it at that point. It's just so... I'm saying that to everyone now so that I cannot possibly dox anymore. That's the plan. No more doxing. To be fair, it's been a long time since I doxed. Holy crit damage! No doxing this year? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say that we haven't doxed this year because that would be a lie, but new year, new me, no more doxing. Yeah, attack's good, 3,356. Crit rate looks amazing. Still no M6 Nicole. If you had M6 Nicole, this would actually be 5% over. Well, like 4% over. So you'd be over capping. But without M6 Nicole, then... Oh, shit. Pressed the wrong button on my mouse. Thank you for the level 4 hype train, guys. Much appreciated. Then, yeah, this is pretty sick. Crit damage is insane. How many rolls are we talking about here? And the attack is also insane. 10 rolls in crit damage, 13 rolls in crit rate, which is letting you run the crit damage disc here. Yeah, very nice. 8 rolls in attack. It doesn't seem as insane when you look at it like that. But yeah, it's nice. Very nice. Solid build. Solid. Okay, we have a soldier 11. 50% crit rate, but she's going to get the extra 28% from here. So there's actually like 88% crit. Wait, no, 78% crit rate. So almost 80. 166% crit damage. Very nice. 3,247 attack. Very nice. Brimstone P2. Solid. Very cool. Okay, then we have Lighter. on Hellfire Gears. 4-piece King of the Summit, yet we're over the 50% crit rate. A little bit of crit damage built onto him as well, making the most of the fact that we're over the crit rate. And then his attack isn't too bad. Yeah, we got 10 attack percent substat rolls. Very nice for Lighter. Very nice for Lighter. Solid damage on this Lighter. Okay, Vivian. Anomaly proficiency initially looks a little bit low, but then you realize we're on Weeping Gemini, so we have 14 rolls in AP, so that's still very, very nice. We've got Pen Ratio Disc 5, 7 attack rolls with 2,500, and then remember, this is a P5 Weeping Gemini, so it's almost an extra 200 AP. Almost an extra 200 AP, so that's basically getting us to like 550 AP. Very tidy Vivian. A tidy Vivian, if you don't mind me saying. What does that even mean? Why is she tidy? Why would I say that? Holy. Tidy Vivian. Yeah, I know. I don't know why I said it. I don't know why I said it. Hang on. I don't know why my face is like... It's either like annoyingly close to the edge or not. You guys probably don't even care. That's fine. Solid amount of AP here, especially considering we're not running an AP disc. We have 13 AP substat rolls. Very nice. 9 attack percent rolls. But then we also have the attack disc here. So we got 372 AP because of electric lip gloss as well. And then 2000. Yeah, I mean, overall, this is very nice. This is very nice. Iber Power. Thank you for the follow. Okay, yeah, this is solid Bernice. Solid. 11. And then we have Hugo. Attack 2,699. Crit rate 93%. Crit damage 122%. Doesn't he give himself, like, is it 12% crit rate? So we're slightly over capping on the crit rate for the... after his chain attack. But honestly, it's not the end of the world. I can see why you're still running the crit rate disc, because you just don't want to miss. You just don't want to miss. I guess that's fine. But yeah, this is it's a solid. It's solid. It feels a little bit like he's still a work in progress. I'm not gonna lie. Just because, yeah, I feel like we farm some more discs. We farm some more discs. We get a crit damage in here. We've got enough crit rate that we don't need to worry about that. If we're in like 80s, then I would take. You know, if like 80%, for example, if we got to crit rate 80 without this disc here, then we'd have a buttload more crit damage, and we'd actually be on an effective crit rate of like 92 after his chain attack. So, yeah. He'd have 100% crit rate if he uses GUR engine. He'd have more, dude. Aeon7G, thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. Wait, so do you flip GUR's engine around? Interesting. Yeah, because then you have a load more crit damage, and you get 15% from the yeah, that's actually pretty smart. Pretty smart, eh, buddy. Pretty smart. Nice work, Chonks. Nice work. Thanks for sharing it. Let's go back. Let's see who's won. Okay, we have a winner of Account Helpo. I don't think I was super clear on the rules for Account Helpo, but it's where I log into your account, man. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get logged in. Choose engine flips. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Tonoke Mitcha. I'm messaging them and asking for their account details. I'm going to move them off of the screen. Okay, give me 2 secs. I did notice on charts that Lucy's SIG on W5 is around 95% of her SIG. Is that right? It depends on the comp, but yeah, it can be. I think the more disorder focused the comp is, the more Yuzuha's engine is better. So in a more disorder focused comp, like let's say Jane Vivian, it would be more like a 12% diff. But in a less disorder focused comp, like a Miyabi comp, then yeah, you'd be you'd be right. It would be lower. Yeah, I think I flashed up I Am Rivenus's calcs on my video after he said that I could use them. We can bring it up. What IAMs are using? These are KZ ZS10 Pros, but I'm waiting for the new Crinias that come at the end of the month. I almost bought another set of IAMs today. I need to get a longer cable because the cable on these broke. But yeah, I'm gonna wait for the new Crinias. Is Kaboom better than Bashful Demon for Astra? It depends on your other discs. Oh, he's giving me the deets. He's giving me the deets. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to get logged in. Because with Kaboom, you'll want to run energy regen. No, wait. With Kaboom, you'll want to run attack, attack, attack on slots 4, 5, and 6 for Astra. But with Sukaku engine, you can run attack, attack, energy regen on slot 6. Attack, attack, energy regen is ultimately going to be better because it will net you more energy regen. Because Kaboom is only 50%, whereas energy regen slot 6 is going to be 60%. So yeah, optimally, Sukaku engine. Effectively, whichever one you have better disc for. We were talking about Yuzuha? Oh, someone asked about Astra. My bad. Okay, the verification code. We're on verification code. With decent subs, you can ER slot 6 with Kaboom. Yeah, that's also true. Are the summer skins going to be part of 2.1 or 2.2? 2.1. Astra with Game Ball and ER6. Game Ball's kind of base, though. Ether weak enemies and Game Ball? Oh, don't fuck with Ether weak enemies and Game Ball. Tanoke Mucha. I don't know if you can hear me, but I just need what servers you play on, dude. And then we're in. And then can you delete your username and password so that I cannot possibly dox you? And then we're in. What are we doing right now? We're about to be doing an account help for Tanoke Mucha after he won the raffle on the Discord. After that, in about half an hour, we'll be having a yap to Joshua. Joshua was in the content creator beta server, so he got to play Yuzuha, so we can ask all of our Yuzuha-based questions. We'll probably combine chats on Twitch. So if you're on Twitch, then you'll be in one big pool of chats. And then after that, it'll be more account help for a few hours. And then maybe an hour of Horse Girls, and then bed. That's my evening. Okay, let's see what we've got going on. So this is Tonake's account. Tonake doesn't log in and doesn't clear anything from his account. It's probably just because he's not like is it just like he's not a PC player, so they don't like automatically come up. Let's see how he's doing on his end game. Okay, so we're A ranking on 5. Interesting. But then we S ranked 6. I wonder if we pulled a new character and then it helped us to S rank here. Maybe. Probably not, though. Maybe Jufufu? These teams look great, though. So let's see what's going on. Oh, I guess ice resistance. There was ice resistance, was there? Oh, right. Miyabi can't read. It's fine. He also dropped a guide. Oh, yeah, I actually watched Josh's guide just before I started stream. It was like on while I was getting a drink and stuff. Okay. I think we can probably do this. I imagine we can brute force here. Why not Miyabi? Maybe he was just fucking around. Like, I mean, Hugo's great, but like we could just run Miyabi here. Like easy clap. And then there's ice resistance here. And then we run Miyabi here. Let's see how he's doing on DA. Yishuan on Palacus. I mean, if he has Miyabi, we could just run Miyabi on Palacus. Bruh. He ain't even tried. He ain't even tried yet. All right, let's check the builds. Make sure we're not like fighting a losing battle here. Looks okay. That looks okay. Maybe that's a little low. It's not too bad. AM fire damage bonus AP. Oh, we have our engine as well. Very nice. Okay. Solid Hugo build. Ooh, Haramasa engine. Okay. So that's actually like 85% crit rate as well. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, then we have Yishuan. I'm guessing no engine? Yeah, no engine. Just from a pure stat stick perspective, I'd be tempted to take if he had like a Neko engine built, but I don't think he does. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, we're dealing with that. She's good enough either way. I think she'll be good enough either way. But we're not getting any additional crit rate here. So we are actually only critting. Well, no, we're getting 12 from the set, aren't we? Yeah, so it's only like a 55% crit rate. Honestly, I'd be tempted to crit rate disc. Yeah, I would be tempted. Oh, wait, when am I done? Let's go HP. That feels better? It's probably about the same. I'll put the other one back on for now. What else have we got? Oh, this one's got 2 crit damage rolls. Oh, holy shit. Oh! That's good. That's good. That's good. I felt like we gave up too much crit damage, but then when we had a disc with 2 crit damage rolls, it feels a lot better. Yeah. Okay. With Haramasa Sig? Yeah. Oh, actually, we could try Haramasa. Anyway, it doesn't... I think this seems much better now. This seems fine. Okay, then we have a Lucy at M4. Okay, that's interesting. We just got really unlucky with Lucy's. Unlucy? We got Unlucy? Miyabi no engine. Ah. Interesting. Okay, what are our stats looking like? Ouch. Ouch. You know the stop building her meme? 1 crit rate roll. 3 crit rate rolls. You know the stop building her meme? Yeah, this ain't it. Please build her. With a crit rate. Yeah, so it's 3 crit rate rolls. Her most important stat is crit rate. I know that this looks like a balanced build. We got a decent amount of attack. You know, with the additional crit rate that we're getting from the set as well. Like, it looks like a balanced build, right? It's not. It just straight up isn't. Like, she needs as much crit rate as she can get. At least up to 80%. Be gone to the mines. Be gone to the mines. I mean, honest, we might be able to sort something out. Like, we could potentially see if he's got any other branch and blade discs. I mean, we could take... Oh! And then I jizzed in my pants. Crit rate, crit damage? Oh, holy. Oh, my. Holy pen disc. Yeah, you know, I'm just going to lock this. You don't have to do anything with it right now, but one day you'll be glad. You'll be glad that doesn't disappear. Okay, what else we got? Crit rate. Yes, he's prioritized like a good spread of stats, but honestly, I might even flip that crit rate disc on. Ooh. Yeah. It's got 1 crit rate. +1 on crit rate there. No, I would take that. Happy anniversary being a content creator. Doofus, thank you for the $5. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you. Why are we not using this one? Honestly, the crit rate is way more valuable to us than these 2 AP rolls. Even just the 1 roll. Please go higher. Go higher! 1 more crit roll is better than 3 AP rolls. Yeah. I'm also tempted to steal this one. Those 2 attack percent rolls and the 1 crit damage roll. Again, that feels bad, man. But we're just so low on crit rate. His Yishuan doesn't have much crit rate either. It's not like we can steal that and still run her on the other side. What about the woodpeckers? Show me the woodpecker! We gave our best woodpecker disc to Jufufu. Maybe try changing the weapon, the stat stick. Yeah, I agree. He just doesn't have one. We could potentially switch to Haru's engine, but it's only going to help our crit damage. We might steal Jufufu there. Let me just check what Jufufu's on. Bruh, we're not even at 50! Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, she really wants the 50% crit rate, or else with the King of the Summit set, she gets a 15% crit damage buff, right? And then she gets an extra 15% crit damage buff if she's over 50. I can tell that the person who put this account together knows that, and they know that their build just isn't quite there yet. I think it just sucks a little bit for him. Why crit damage disc 4? Yeah, why? Oh, okay. He's maybe flipping this disc between the two, actually. To be fair, that makes sense. He's probably just flipping that disc between the two. But now we can steal this woodpecker. We can steal that woodpecker for our Miyabi. Give me a pecker. Yeah, I mean, that sounded weird. Jufufu's disc 5 was underleveled? Ah, well, you know, like, one thing at a time. One crisis at a time, please. Take a number. All right, so we upped the crit rate by like 12%. And we didn't really lose anything. So that feels better. All right, let's carry on. What the fuck is this? What the shit is going on here? Sharing with Fufu? Yeah, that makes sense. Probably sharing with Jufufu. M2 though. M2. Okay. Are we going to use Lycan? Let me just have a look. Because we don't have to run Mono Ice. Let's just check Sukaku is... Bruh. Bruh. All right. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Build Sukaku. Build Sukaku, please. Please build Sukaku. Not on Hormone Punk. Get this shit out of here. What is that? If you check... Have they updated Sukaku so that it actually makes sense on, like, how to build her now? Yeah. See? Oh my god. Custom. I've never done this. Okay, so if you're gonna run it, then you want to run a 4-piece of Freedom Blues. Okay, and then I have to set the other ones as well. And then a 2-piece of Phaethon's Melody. You can run an attack set as well. But anyway, like, yep, there we go. That'll do. That's what I've never done this. I don't understand. Oh, is this 4, 5, and 6? Oh, interesting. Energy, attack, and then you could either go attack or AP. But I think attack is going to result in higher disorder numbers, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah. You can also, instead of running Phaethon's Melody, if you have an AP, please, an AP set, you can run that. So you could run Chaos Jazz, for example. That's cool. That's cool. But here we go. That's, yeah, build it like that. Do one of those. Do one of those. Okay. 2 kabooms. Honestly, you just kind of got unlucky with dupes for kaboom, but that sucks. I guess we're... Can we get a Freedom Blue set together? That is the question. Okay. We can beg, borrow, and steal. We can make it happen. If we begged, borrowed, and stole, we could make it happen. But could we get the right main stats? Maybe. Still the AP. Oh, wait, hang on. No, I'm not actually going to steal it. I mean, that'll work. We don't have any energy here. But we could steal a different one for energy. We can also use swing jazz, like a 2-piece of swing jazz, right? So very likely he's got a 2-piece swing jazz. He's got some energy on his swing. Attack on the coal! God damn it, bro. God damn it, bro. Do we have any energy? What are we dealing with? Two-piece astral voice it is. How should I build my Sukaku for Miyabi? 4-piece Freedom Blues, and then the 2-piece is kind of up to you. You can go Faithen's Melody. You can go Swing Jazz for extra energy. You can go Attack for extra disorder damage. You can go AP for extra anomaly. But yeah. Sukaku AM Disc 6 is great though. Yeah. Oh wait, why am I searching for energy? I actually don't know. I don't know why I didn't go for AM. What did I put on the thing? I actually completely forgot. I forgot. I'm doing the homework you gave me of farming discs. Just a little update from last stream's account. Oh, okay. You're welcome, dude. Yeah, 2-piece depends on what you miss more. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm sorry. You should be having anomaly here. What did I say on the plan? I said energy? Why did I say that? I want to change that. No, yeah, that's my fault. So, yeah, Faithen's or Swing Jazz or something. And then 4, 5, 6. How do I choose? Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, we want AM. You can go attack. You can go attack. That's fine. Do as I say, not as I say. I know, I forget things, guys. Is Miyabi Freeze better than an Anomaly team? I only ever played Anomaly version or with 2 supports. Yeah, it is better. It's a higher skill cap, though. It's a higher skill floor and a higher skill ceiling. But at a base level, you can just mash the buttons and still get 20k. But if you actually do learn how to play it, then you can... Well, I mean, there's guys who kill the DA boss every rotation. And by kill, I mean like 65k. Are we doing this? Anyway, look, like you should build her because you have Lycan. You have him at level 60. You know, I mean, you know, we can figure out some drives for him. But yeah, you should build him with Astral Voice for the stacks for Miyabi. And then if you build Sukaku as an anomaly agent, essentially, you'll have a very easy ride with a mono ice team. Because at the moment, it feels like we have so many characters, so much value. But it feels like we're tying ourselves into using characters that can carry their own teams. So if we're putting Miyabi and Astra together, it's just overkill. What have we got in terms of Yixuan support? So we have Yixuan. Panda's here. What about a Stunner? I mean, Chingy can work with Yixuan. Oh, we had Jufufu, right? Where's Jufufu? There. Oh, yeah. I remember now. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. That'll do. This will be fine. Look, all right. Let's clear up his Shiyu defense. We probably can... The Miyabi team is going to be fine. We can do Miyabi, Bernice, and then some kind of buff. Fuck it, Astra. Where's Panda for Yishuan? Bruh. Bruh moment again. You sure that Miyabi doesn't need Astra? Okay, point made. Point taken. Panda's not built? Okay. Well, what can we use to support Yishuan? You know, we could take the 25% damage bonus from Nicole, as well as M6 potential crit rate buff, because remember, her crit rate wasn't amazing. So, how's Nicole? M6? That energy's a little low. We can fix that with a disc, though. Okay, so here's the thing. We didn't D her, and that's sad. That is sad. I am sad that we did not give this poor girl the D. However, she deserves to be effed. But realistically, if we did put her in the Yishuan team, it would be for the 25% ether damage bonus, not for the def reduction. Because the def reduction actually doesn't do anything for Yishuan, so it's not really that important. But just to demonstrate the importance of Nicole, though, what the... Where are these discs? Why? She is an ether agent, and it is the ether disc set. That does make sense. But it doesn't make that much sense. So yeah, I was going to say, we want to try and get a 4-piece swing on her so that we can benefit from the stun window being buffed as well. So... yeah, I assumed that we had a 4-piece swing, but we do not. Fuck it. We're taking it. Sorry, Lucy. Right, and we need energy up here. Okay, well, we can run a different 2-piece, maybe. What do we got? Did we already... I already did this, didn't I? I already did this when we were looking at Sukaku. All right. We're an Astral Voice team now. We need a swing jazz disc here. All right. Sure. Whatever. Sure, whatever. Nicole solos bringer. DPS Nicole goes hard. No. Okay, Jufufu was okay. Skill investment was okay. Oh, wow. Okay, no, that's actually pretty low. But, I mean, Yishuan is close to Void Hunter level, right? So, we'll be all right. Let's fix this problem. Next. Yeah, I mean, we're just not going to use him if he's not built, right? So we're going to go Jufufu and then Nicole for the damage. How does the ether damage bonus work for Nicole? Hang on, can I just double check? Because I don't ever normally think about it. Okay, yeah. So it's the case. It's the same as it normally is. Okay, got it. I'm just so used to running her in teams where the ether damage bonus does nothing that I just never think about it. How's the Yanagi? Is that weeping? Okay, that's fine. Oh, we did have Bernice engine though. We could use Bernice. They have Vivian. Astra Vivian. Yeah, we could do Vivian instead of Bonus. That's a bit low. Weeping? Okay, well we would steal this Weeping then. You know you can craft these? Did you know you can craft these? You can craft these. You can get R5 pretty easily. Like a couple of days worth of stamina. Yeah, let's go with Vivian. Where's Astra? Is that the right way round? It's 3 weepings. It's literally just attached to her death down. Yeah. Now I know. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle. Oh, hang on. No in-game sound. Suck him. Suck him good. Oh my god, we should have sucked him at the start. Honestly. It's almost like each one doesn't want to suck. Suck him.
It's almost time. Allow me.
Keep them together. Very nice. Tidy. Oh, wait. What? I thought it was over. Two of three? Oh, okay.
Let's make this quick. Catch you in the next life. An open eagle.
You just want a top one sucker? Dude.
Obliterate form and spirit. That's the tree. I'm here. Strength and finesse. Shift.
Oh. Die. Oh my god, where was his HP?
What a nuisance.
We got Nicole. Because she's got to be involved in the chain. Because she's got swing jazz on.
It's sealed.
Yep.
You asked for it.
Re-up the buff.
Event born. Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Beautiful. And this team is such overkill. Wait, we didn't even check the Astra build. Did we steal anything from Astra? I think that's going to be our biggest concern.
Weakling.
Two of three.
There's no consolation.
Oh my god, I'm actually getting lots of frames slowed down.
It's over.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me. The frog!
Don't really know. Hit my trust 30 little.
I'm kind of just waiting for the Astra pop so we can get the buff.
You should know.
Oh wait, what? I actually didn't realize there was two. You fuck. I wasted the stacks. I didn't think we had four. Keep them together. Not the Void Hunter Strength Frog. No, not the frog.
Don't underestimate my story. It's with you. What an eyesore. Shadowless blade. I'll take mine. Bring back in my chest.
Yo. Where's the catch? Are they level 50? No, it's just that they didn't have Sukaku built, and I think, you know, I think he already S-ranked that one. He already S-ranked that one. Let's do the last one. I don't know if I'm going to have time to do DA before we're on the call with Josh. We might just get you the 6 stars with the 2 teams that we've built.
man is iron, rice is steel.
Ready for don't just
We need Jufufu then Nicole, because Nicole needs to go into Yixuan. And guys, this is why we build Nicole. She's just great. She's just neat, guys. We love Nicole. Put her anywhere. She's great. Is it any worth doing the temple after I got to level 45? I know, I started ignoring it after level 45, if I'm totally honest. Suck him. Oh, wait. Is this the wrong way round? Hang on. Is that the wrong way round? Yeah, I think it was really more of a team choice thing. No, it's the right way round. It's the right way round. Yeah, we're forcing the Yixuan with no weakness so that Miyabi doesn't have to go against resistance. Suck.
an opening. You asked for it.
Damage bonus from her chain. Very nice.
What a nuisance.
I'm going to assume that the other one just fucking dies anyway.
Allow me. The pleasure's all yours. Cycle of yin and yang.
He's going to be close enough to get in the fire, right?
Release.
Thank God. What? Oh, it's the wrong chain. Oh well. We want the Jufufu buff as well.
I'll watch over you.
Oh my God.
An opening.
No! Oh, I thought it was Nicole.
The pleasure's all yours. Okay. Allow me. Catch you in the next life. Legit still.
Nicole buff up. Am I holding that ult till stun? No, I'm surely not. No, surely not. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. We need to go full chains anyway.
This won't hurt much. Purge corruption, restore flow. Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit.
Quickly!
Is sealed. Keep your guard up.
Kind of running time restraints now. You might want to restart. Oh my God, how fucking tanky is this guy, man? Yeah, I feel like we might have messed up. We go again. I'm shaking. Imagine Ju or Yi with glasses. With glasses? Why? Brute's HP goes crazy. Yes, good grouping. Good grouping. Wonderful stuff. What? I'm just gonna ignore that guy. He'll get fucked at some point.
Your fate is sealed.
What is the weird terminology? What is this grouping you speak of?
Strength and finesse.
Yeah, because we need to use that as well.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Remember to smile.
Yeah, how dare I? How dare I use things that real players say? God damn it. Is this average or what? Where's the average? Give me average. Oh shit. Get him, Nicole. Get his ass. Oh my god, just die. Oh, thank god.
Lift yet still. As decreed.
Oh no, we had stack. We had stack. Med Skipper, thank you for the follow.
Allow me. Let's make this quick. I'll eat.
Everything!
Step back. Let me handle this.
That took too long. What, the first wave? The first wave is so tanky, dude.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Oh, I messed it up.
Scatter.
Oh, we need to do both their chains as well.
This won't hurt much. I know evil shall be purged.
Skyter, thank you for the follow. Okay, Dedge on next one. Dedge on next.
Well done, Cuckoo.
Continue.
Oh shit, wrong way. I was trying to hold it so we didn't trigger stun, but yeah, I fucked it up. This is taking too long.
Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
We're gonna need another stun window at this rate.
Catch you in the next life.
It's a build. Yeah, I think it might be. I think we might be a little bit cooked here, guys. Because we ain't gonna kill him outside of another stun. I'm just conscious of time that we probably want to not have this go on for too much longer. 1 year Gamba CC, let's go. Yeah, boy. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Your fate is sealed.
No!
Remember to smile. Cycle of yin and yang.
He was dead. I was just so locked in. That ain't enough. That ain't enough. We can maybe do the first one, the wave, a little bit quicker, but honestly, that guy is so tanky if the Yixuan build isn't great. And the buffs ain't gonna be great either. Yeah, I think we're trying to brute force something that we probably shouldn't, honestly. Change bamboo to fire ether. Oh yeah, that'll make all the difference. Yeah. That'll make it easy. Yeah. Remember, like, the Jufufu is probably only just been pulled. So the stun is not building up super quick. Yeah. Since the account has still has upgrading to do. I tell you what, I'm gonna go big. I'm gonna see if Josh is ready. We might leave it on in the background. We might come back. Use Lucy instead of Nicole. We could try, but the buffs will be less. It depends if his Lucy's actually built, as opposed to just what we've done, which is just shoving a bunch of discs on Nicole. Then maybe. Don't you have to disorder it? It is easier to disorder it. Well, he does have Bernice. Maybe we just ignore Yishuan. Maybe we just ignore Yishuan. We just go... Is he electric resistant? Because we could Bernice Yanagi? Is he electric resistant? I forget. Hang on, I'm looking. I forgot. Hang on, I need to go big. I think Josh is probably calling me. Let's get involved. We'll leave it open in the background though, guys. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it.
Glorious King.
Yo, how's it going, man? How are you?
Not too shabby. I just found out 2 seconds ago that I can no longer use Yushen for the rest of the month.
Why?
Because I set up some goals where by which I can ban characters.
This sounds completely self-inflicted, honestly, dude.
It really is. It really is. I did do this to myself. So this month I can't use Astra nor Yishen.
Sheesh.
So we're already pretty deep in the hole.
Do you want to share chat?
Yes, I'd love that. I love nothing more than that.
We can do that.
Chats, you know.
We can merge them. How do we do that? how does one?
Wait, hold up. Knock. I think go to my chat and knock on me. Yeah, there you go.
I think I can do it. Yeah.
Perfecto. Also, I'm getting a call from Google. I don't know why.
That's weird.
I don't think Google. I don't think the CEO of Google will be calling me. And then share chat.
How do we do that? Is there a button?
On one of the buttons, I think it should be like invite guests and then share chat on the right side of that like new screen that popped up.
Oh. Start sharing chat.
Ah, nice. Swag.
Nice. Can you turn Josh up a chat?
Well,
yeah, I
well,
can.
well.
I will turn it up.
Yeah, sometimes I find myself a little too loud.
Keep talking.
Hello. Yabba-dee yabba-doo dabba-da.
There you go. I
Also,
think,
hello, Mr. Schrader.
I think you're loud. I think you're loud. Anyway, how are you? How's it been going? I saw your user hub video. I watched it before stream today. How was working on the user hub video?
It was tough because I started actually working on it Tuesday.
Oh yeah.
So everybody started like over the weekend, right? Whenever the early access got started, I obviously didn't have a chance to.
Oh yeah. You were away, right?
Yep. I was at an anime expo.
Was it good?
It was super fun and a lot less sweaty and, you know, disgusting than I remember it to be previously. So shout outs to the organizers.
Nice. I'm glad.
Also, hold up. Let me get my Fugi tech. Also, what is your...
What is my what?
What is your... Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. No, it's all good.
All right.
Yeah.
Were you going to ask me about my Fuji tech?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just two pictures of me. One of me talking and one of me not talking. It's
no,
so
I
easy.
just wasn't ready for it to be so handsome.
Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Yeah. That's what you meant. Got it.
Yeah.
Anyway, so guys, I know that Josh and I are probably both streaming YouTube and Twitch, but we should probably do intros just in case we're not familiar with each other's peeps. But also, if you are watching on YouTube, the Twitch chat is shared, so there's probably a higher chance that at least one of us will see it if it's in Twitch chat. So if you want to come on over, that's chill. If you want to stay on YouTube, that is also chill. Whatever you want. But yeah, we're probably going to yap for an hour or so about the user stuff. And you want to get into the horse girl gacha game because I can sell you on it.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna try it out today, so you can give me some like
I give you the
beginner
lowdown.
tips.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm not very good. I just think it's very fun.
Okay. Yeah, because I've heard a lot of mixed things about it. Not to say that like I heard too much like bad stuff, just like I don't know how the game actually plays because all I see are people actually just like watching the girls race versus like actually like how the game functions. So I'll ask you about it later.
Okay, man. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that is basically the game, though. It's just. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. We'll get into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's someone in my YouTube chat being like, "Isn't that the game?" Yeah. You're right. That is the game.
Yeah.
It's fun though. It is fun. But anyway.
Okay.
So yeah. Do you want to do a quick intro if anyone doesn't know who you are?
Yeah, hi folks. Hopefully I'm not, blaring in your ears anymore, but my name is Josh. I do good. I do a bunch of Zenless Zero content as well. I'm not as, suave or as charming as ALG, but I like to host a bunch of random events, collaborative stuff, just wacky events and experiments around Zenless Zero. That's kind of my shtick. I know ALG does a lot of commentary stuff. I like to do just more variety, I guess, of Zenless Zero and just random challenge content. Yeah.
Nice. And I guess for me, for any of Josh's community who don't know who I am, my name's Average Gamer. I make videos about Zenless Zero, mostly, as Josh said, like commentary stuff. Sometimes meta commentary, sometimes like the positioning of, certain things within the game. And I stream on YouTube and Twitch and make videos about Zenless. That's pretty much it. I feel really bad. I'm bad at pitching myself, but I'm not as sociable and friendly as Josh.
Okay, but let's get down the brass tacks because we did want to talk about Yuzuha today.
We
and
do.
The kind of developing narrative around her. Not to say that there's anything really bad about her, but there's a lot more nuance that I feel like a lot of people are starting to key on with her. Versus just, she presses E and gets everything. Which, yeah. I mean, that's like the simple breakdown of what most people, can see as in terms of like the iceberg of it. But, I guess, we can start at the top of the iceberg, or the metaphorical iceberg. What are your thoughts on Yuzuha in general first?
She seems really good for Anomaly, right? But I also feel like she's not a slouch when it comes to supporting like any team. And I think that kind of that flexibility is something that we only have with Astra at the moment. And I still think Astra's probably going to be our most flexible limited S-rank support. There's only two, right? So it's going to be so our most flexible limited S-rank support is still going to be Astra, I believe, because I think that she's going to work really well in those attack comps because of her present. And that also means that she's still going to work pretty well in anomaly comps. So I think if you could only pull one limited S rank, I still think it would be Astra. But I think Yuzuha is like the support for anomaly comps. So if you have a very heavily anomaly invested account, then Yuzuha is probably the one that you should get. And if you already have Astra and enough pulls for Yuzuha and a few anomaly characters, then I think, it's definitely worth considering, even if Astra's currently, doing everything you need her to do in your anomaly teams. So, yeah, that's where I kind of sit on the whole thing, is that, like, it's nice for us to have another limited S-rank support, but I like the way that she's been positioned in the meta, is that she's not as universal. I don't really like the word universal, but she's not as good everywhere as Astra, but she's more specialized for Anomaly, and she also will work in the, you know, your attacker-based comps. So the attacker-based comps, because she's going to provide like 1200 attack, right? So if, for example, you didn't have Lucy provides like 600 attack, and is it 10-15% crit damage or something like that? You know, it's not much. Right? M6 Lucy.
Something like that, and then she grants like a few energy.
Yeah. So M6 Lucy,
it,
if you're replacing an M6 Lucy with an M0 Yuzuha, yeah, you'll see a huge uplift, even if it's not Astra. So she's going to be able to cover those team comps, but that's not what she's designed to do. And I think that's a really good spot for a character to be in, where they're an upgrade over the A ranks that are currently being used to do that job, and then the S ranks are going to be, well, then when you compare her to a limited S rank who's meant to do that job, i.e. Astra, yeah, she's not as good, and I think that's fine. How do you feel about it?
I think it's perfect. To where like
everything about it is just perfect.
Everything is perfect. No, but like in terms of like how they've kind of positioned her, I completely agree with you that she doesn't cover the breadth in terms of like horizontal coverage. Is the more like, you know, what is it, the terminology for it, right? She isn't as wide.
Yeah. We didn't want to use the word universal, did we? Yeah, she's not as general. She's not as generalist, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. You'll find so much value within those anomaly comps, and like I've been starting to test out some wacky, like non-anomaly comps, just for the hell of it.
Okay. Because you mentioned that in the video. So how's that been going? How have you found her with
with non-anomaly comps, not as fruitful as I thought it would be, but that's more to like me just not being the most adept just yet. And like I was actually in call with EO this morning, coaching him through like some stuff that I found out about Yuzuha.
Oh yeah.
And like one of the biggest things that I feel like a lot of people are going to like, not necessarily mistake, but like, what's the word for it? It's kind of hard to say mistake because I don't want to make it sound like it's a necessarily bad thing,
right?
But I'll just outright and say it. A lot of people overuse Yuzuha.
What do you mean overuse?
Like, yeah. They'll use her skills way too much, and or like have her on field more than they actually need her.
Right. I see. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Which is like, oh, she's only using a couple skills and maybe like a parry every now and then. What are you talking about, Josh? Like that's it. Like her buffs are so freaking, they last years.
Yeah. I think I saw it was like 40 seconds. So, yeah. It's like a ridiculous amount of time. Yeah.
It is so long, chat. You guys don't know how long 40 seconds is. It is incredibly long. It is one of the longest standing buffs we will ever see in the game.
You have to,
and all you have to do is just press E.
For context, yeah, that means you have to do it 4 times in the Deadly Assault run.
Yep.
4. And that's 100% uptime. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. But where the nuance comes in is with the sugar points. So her EX skills, her her parries, her dodges, her chains ults.
So you want to make sure you put enough of those points. Yeah.
Exactly. But as long as you have like a couple of points here and there, and like let's say you parry once or twice, like you'll have enough points for a whole rotation. It's incredibly easy to maintain her, and a lot of people, especially learning her, which you guys will get a handle on her once you pull her to, next week. But you guys will notice that you overuse Yuzuha, whereas you should be focusing more on your sub DPSs, aka like your sub anomalies, or like your on-field anomaly, aka like Jane Does or Miyabis, etc. So that's one of like the big learning curves with her, that you'll find out that like, oh, you're actually overusing her. Whereas like she will not be on the field as much as even you might already think you're not using her, which is crazy.
Well, that's kind of cool. Like I'm kind of down for that. Because to be honest, like when I saw that there was more on fielding of her in some of the content creator beta footage, and naturally there would be more in that footage because people are using her more regularly. But yeah, I guess what I'm saying is I'm kind of glad to know because I didn't want that to be a bonus for Astra. Do you know what I mean? Like,
okay, yeah.
Because Astra takes up like no field time, which is great. But also it's kind of a little bit frustrating because you don't really get to play her. So yeah, it's good to know. It's good to know that it's similar. It's similar.
Yeah. Like low-key, it's similar in time of field, which for those of you who are like, oh, I do want to see Yuzuha more. You will see Yuzuha when she parries, when she dodges and does her other parts of the skill. Like, like that in itself already, you'll be able to see a lot more than Astriel. So you'll see the skills and all that stuff. Just, again, not as much as you would with your sub DPSs or main or on fielder. I use sub DPS like just colloquially to include like your sub anomalies, and then one pairing that I'm finding that I love is with stunners, with off-field stunners.
Yeah,
bro, Trigger, Pokra, and somewhat of Jufufu, not really Jufufu, but like just mainly Trigger and Pokra. Oh, it's so much fun.
Really? And does that work with because when I hear like Trigger, Pokra, I start to think of like attack style characters. So are we talking with both attack style characters and anomaly style characters as well?
Not necessarily. So one of the biggest problems, and for those of you who are a little bit more in tune to the meta, one of the biggest problems, let's say with a mono electric comp, let's say Yanagi Trigger, right? Trigger takes a lot of that electro anomaly away because of the speed at which she applies electric.
Yeah.
As a baseline.
So she essentially dilutes the electric anomaly from Yanagi.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get a poll really quickly. Type out of 3 being like I understand what you're saying, Josh, completely, or 1 is like I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Josh.
They know what you're talking about.
Some people don't know.
Nah,
some people don't really know. Okay. I think also that also comes to my people, because I feel like your people might be a little bit more in tune with the meta. My people not too much.
Sometimes maybe I assume that people know more than they do.
Something I learned recently, right?
I believe in people.
Okay, but yeah, I don't. That's why I always try to like reinstate stuff and like give context, right? But TLDR chat, when you build up to your anomaly, if you have multiple characters who are of the same element who contribute an anomaly, it dilutes the contribution of stats towards the attribute anomaly that's hit. AKA, let's say you have 100% of application with Miyabi. Then you're just factoring in all of Miyabi's anomaly proficiency, all of her attack, etc. But let's say you add in, Miyabi was a terrible example. Yanagi, sorry, let's just use Yanagi. So Yanagi is electric. So she's applying 100% electric. Anomaly, attack, you take all that into consideration. But when you add in Trigger, as she starts applying electric, you have to also factor in the percentage of Trigger's contribution, which because her anomaly proficiency isn't that high, your total amount of shock dealt will be less.
Kuno said something in my chat. He said, I thought that was debunked. What do you, I'm just asking him. Kuno, what do you mean by that?
It's not a subjective thing. It's an actual like mechanic of the game. So
It dilutes the disorder damage. Yeah. They get it. They know. They understand, Josh. Yeah.
Yeah.
They know. No.
Yeah. Oh, if you guys are talking about overall, like the macro of it, here's the thing, right? Because you're applying so much of it, that's why Yanagi trigger, that's why the mono electric comp is so strong. However, imagine if Yuzuha is also taking up that space of electric, yet allowing the majority of the electric application to still be Yanagi. That means not only are you getting the bust from Yanagi, but you're also getting stronger, more higher contribution from Yanagi percentage-wise, such that your anomalies and disorders, which you're not really getting disorder with that comp, but I mean you're getting polarity, but you guys get what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now,
the Kuno's come back. He said Fazza delved into this. So Fazza is a Theorycraft member of my community.
Yeah.
Found that the whole dilution thing is just that the single instance shown, but the overall. Oh, hang on. I need to scroll back up because it's disappeared from my chat.
No, you're all good.
But that the overall DPS remains the same, which makes sense to me. From because you're hitting shock more consistently, more frequently. So essentially, the fact that it's being diluted isn't necessarily that bad.
Yes, but imagine that you don't get diluted
imagine if you
much.
get it with no dilution as well. Yeah, okay. I see where we're going. Right. Yeah. I mean,
yes.
To be honest, when I first heard that, I was like, "That's great." Oh shit! I'm gonna have to take my earbuds out. I need to turn my light on. 2 secs.
No, you're all good, man. But chat, hopefully that makes sense now. So like,
I'm back.
With the consideration of the micro and now the consideration of the macro, you can now see how it plugs that small hole. So yes, you still have the whole macro of your full damage breath, yet in those small instances of, you know, electric application, it's majoritively percentage-wise going to be your front runner anomaly applier, which in this case is going to be your Yanagis. In the physical comp, it's going to be your Jane Doe and Alice. So that means that the damage is going to be even that much more stronger than you would have assumed in a mono anomaly comp.
That's pretty cool. Yeah. That's one of the coolest things I think about Yuzuha, to be honest. Very cool, very exciting, very interesting.
Yeah, so aside from just like disorder comps, like alt, you know, mixed attacker comps, like I say attacker just generally, but like, you know, let's say attack and anomaly, that works. Mono anomaly comps that potentially include a stunner work as well. Maybe we can use Grace again. I mean, Grace was always going to be a factor of part of F2P teams. So, yeah.
There's a question here. So it's going to be a 5% damage increase, 10%? Give me numbers, man.
I haven't calculated it.
Yeah, I don't get it. and Hoyoverse don't let me into the content creator beta anymore. So I wouldn't know. There's probably Theorycraft stuff out there. And there's probably... Yeah. To be honest, like, I don't know why anyone would calculate it necessarily, though. Like, just specifically that anomaly build-up change. But... Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't even want to give a number, but yeah.
Like, it's thing
good. It's better, yeah. Right? Yeah, it's better.
Yeah. On paper, it's better. Just per the calculations, it's very hard to determine, especially since it's like per run basis also. Because again, you have to consider like the anomaly buildups per run and like, you know, how much you can build up per X amount of runs. And it's just way more difficult to calculate anomaly versus just a pure like attacker, like single stun rotation.
Yeah. I get it.
Yeah. So,
yeah, there's a question here in my actually I don't even know whose chat it is, but Requiem is a name that I normally see. For someone who has Jane as an anomaly, would you recommend getting Yuzuha anyway? I would say if you're planning on any future anomaly characters, I think so. Yeah. But I
would have to agree with you.
Yeah, I think if you're only gonna have Jane and that's it, you're not planning on pulling any other anomaly characters ever, because you hate anomaly, then don't get her. But if you're like, hey, Anomaly's pretty chill, I'll probably get some more Anomaly characters eventually, then yeah, you should probably get a follow-up question, because
Yeah.
how well would Yuzuha work in a like because I know she buffs disorder damage, and she also buffs the anomaly build-up and stuff. But I guess my question is how much would she help in like a Jane hyper carry situation? Is that something you've tested with maybe Jane Seth or Jane Lucy or something?
So yeah. In terms of Jane Seth, it actually is really stinking good still. Just because of the overall application of, let's say it is Seth, right? We get more AP bonuses.
Yeah.
And then also
it's like 100
thinking about
AP
it
or something, yeah.
The actual boss will still apply to Seth. So Seth is still actually building it up more, and you could get like
so that means you can likely use
more extra
him
shocks
as a disorder, like to help with disorders as well. AM6,
exactly,
maybe. Interesting.
Exactly. So, although Seth is not my favorite option, but it is still very much applicable.
I mean, who would you put there from like a low investment perspective?
Man, I mean, outside of like, so if we're talking about like A tiers, right? Pure double support, I haven't had the most success with. So I think Seth would probably be like the middle ground of like being a pseudo support, yet also providing, anomaly stuff like that. But
yeah.
I could also see Nicole, because of her like ability to be played as a pseudo anomaly agent. So we could definitely see a Nicole, Yuzuha, Jane Doe situation for sure. I see people keying in on that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I guess the thing is though, is that like for me, like because I'm thinking about like a Jane hypercarry situation.
Yeah.
Because it'd be kind of interesting to run one. And my partner started playing ZZZ recently. She loves Jane. And she's in that same position where she doesn't have anyone else, but she's thinking about pulling Yuzuha for Jane. And I think that she probably still should. But yeah, I guess that she doesn't have anyone else who's really invested, so she'd end up running something like Jane, Seth, Yuzuha. And
that's great.
Yeah, I think as long as that still works, then that's fine. And I guess the problem with like a double support in that situation is then specifically for Jane, and this is only for Jane, not other anomaly characters, but only for Jane, she needs an anomaly or someone from her faction in order to activate her critting on the anomalies. So yeah, she's kind of pretty much locked down to either needing another anomaly, and the only other low investment anomaly option that we really have is Piper, and that doesn't make sense. You're not going to run Jane and Piper.
That does not make sense.
Yeah. So it's pretty much Seth. It has to be Seth. And as long as that team kind of works, then that's chill. I guess the follow up I have though is that like if we're in the realms of talking about double support, what happens when you put Yuzuha and Astra together?
I haven't tested it out because it's just
it's
like
surely
that's
it's just
too
overkill,
premium.
Right? Yeah,
it's a little bit overkill, but I can see like Vivian, Astra, Yuzuha being somewhat of a thing, because that's the only way you would be able to get them to work. Low key, I mean, you could technically run Jane Doe's, Miyabi's, like that could work.
Cool.
But IMO, like, unless you're really like trying to prove a point, like you shouldn't be using all those 3 units in the same team.
Yeah. I forgot. It's actually physical anomaly build up on Jane. Sorry, Kion. Thank you for calling me out. Yeah, it's actually phys anomaly build up, but it's still very good. It's a very good additional ability.
It's low key a necessary buff for Jane, especially like for how consistent she wants to, maintain that pressure. Because if she doesn't have that pressure of applying physical, she almost becomes useless. Like, hitting 1 million every like 10 to 16 seconds is just like every other character can do that these days. Like, what makes Jane still somewhat relevant is the way that she's able to continually, maintain that physical build-up pressure with her, let's say your signature, or like, you know, with the additionals, and then, you know, with Yuzuha also now being able to buff that build up too. Just like, yeah, like I don't want to get too ahead of the horse because, you know, we're still just getting Yuzuha, but like Alice, man, a lot more up to date in terms of like play style and appliance. Yeah, but I digress.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, did you have any more points on Jane? Because I know a lot of people are like, Bernice, Josh, ALG. What about Bernice?
No, I think for me, I'm most excited about Jane just because I feel like as an anomaly agent, Jane is the one who's got left behind the most. And
yes,
it would be nice to see. I feel like she has gotten love. Like she's got the indirect buffs of Vivian. She's getting a further indirect buff with Yuzuha. And I feel like she doesn't. I'm kind of hopeful that she won't need a direct buff. But if she does get a direct buff, I don't know. I'm hopeful it's not going to need to be too much, you know? Because I kind of don't want the ZZZ dev team to be like, oh yeah, we fucked up another one, guys. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to sort this one out. Yeah. Just to be honest, I think all she really needs is like a change to her additional ability, so it's like support, or same faction, or anomaly.
Yep.
And then it'll be like, oh, okay, so now you can just run anyone with Jane.
Yeah, that would be super freaking helpful. I mean, to be fair, she is like one of the characters next on the block, right? Or supposedly. Right after.
I am buying it.
Ooh, who do you think the next character that's gonna be buffed is?
I don't think anyone else needs a buff. I think we're good. I think we're chill. I think if Jane doesn't get the additional ability buff that I mentioned just then, I don't think anyone else needs it. I think, and if they were going to do anything to anyone, it would be, I think, additional ability for Jane. And I think that's all she needs. But I think she's getting the indirect buff of Yuzuha now. So if she can still clear with with an A rank, a low investment A rank like Seth, plus Jane, plus Yuzuha, I think that's fine. I think that's fine.
For sure. 100%. Yeah. Great, we'll look at it.
I got ads. Did they answer my question about Miyabi, about Piper's engine? We didn't. What was the question? Sorry, I'm probably not going to find it now.
Yeah, what was the question? Sorry.
Yeah, we were yapping.
There were a lot of questions, which is great. We love questions, chat. We're going to try to answer as many as we can while we're both here.
I do enjoy questions.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I had a follow up, but I can't remember it. Is there anything that surprised you about Yuzuha?
Aside from her effectiveness, let's say with like mono comps and like alt comps, like one of my favorites is I kind of mentioned before was like, you know, X frontrunner character Trigger Yuzuha, one of my favorites. What surprised me the most. I guess this doesn't come as a surprise, but definitely as like a really, really fun. I wouldn't say fun. Maybe a little bit surprised. Let's say a little bit of surprise.
A little bit
is her drive discs. A little bit of a surprise. Drive discs.
You know what? That's what I was going to ask you about. What's going on with her drive discs? Because everyone's saying different things.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull it up on my stream, but you don't need to. You can just listen to me. But TLDR, let's just go down the list, and I'm pretty sure you can tell me how much they are. But how much does Swing Jazz give as a buff?
15%.
Okay. How much does Protopunk give as a damage bonus buff?
15%.
Okay. How much does Astral Voice give as a damage buff?
Astral Voice is bait. Not generally, but on Yuzuha it's bait. She only has one move that causes quick assist, and you're waiting on energy cooldown, so you're gonna have one stack up, unless you're running her with Miyabi and Sukaku, and then you're gonna like manage your quick assists on Sukaku as if you're playing mono ice. I think Astral Voice is bait.
Well,
Because it's mostly going to be one stack,
Yeah.
basically. But sometimes
Yeah. No, the thing is that you most likely will have 2 almost always.
Oh, really? I thought
Yeah.
and this is maybe my lack of know-how on user hub, but I thought it was mostly a quick assist on EX special. And then that was like it for user hub.
Yeah, but the way in which she is able to regen her abilities, she will generally always have 2.
Okay.
Yeah, and let's say you're about to head into a stun window, you just ult and then chain.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So you will have 2 a lot of the time then. Yeah.
Yes, but let's say you have 2 out of those 3 buffs. How much does that give you?
16, because it's 8 per stack, right?
Right. So we have 15, 15, and 16. So where is the difference between here, chat? And now you guys might be wondering, okay, so Josh, what? All these buffs are the same now. Now that we're looking at across the board, of course, different applications to get said buffs, but they're all the same. So the difference lies in the 2-piece. But Josh, which is the only really applicable 2-piece that gives you something outside of like her baseline scaling stuff, that would be Swing Jazz.
Yeah,
right?
You get the energy.
Because
yeah,
you get the energy. But what did we just talk about 5-10 minutes ago?
Is this a quiz? Because I don't remember.
Don't worry, this is also the chat. This is mainly the chat. How long does the buff last, chat?
Swing Jazz is 15, I think.
Oh,
Hang
sorry,
on.
my
Swing Jazz is
bad.
12.
Bad general question. I meant the sweet scare buff, like the special buff from Yuzaha.
Oh, right, the 40 seconds, right?
Yep, 40 seconds.
I forgot what you were talking about.
No, you're all good. Because it was a very vague question. My bad.
Yeah.
But yes. Understandably, chat, yes, 12, 10, 15 seconds for Swing Jazz, Astro Voice, Protopunk, yada yada yada. But just in general, the overall Yuzaha buff is 40 seconds. So like, do we really need energy regen? Not really. And especially if you're using Kaboom the Cannon and or Signature, you really don't need any more extra ER investment anyways, because the ultimate also refreshes, 25 or 35 energy? I think it's 25.
I have heard some stuff. It's not me who's heard this, by the way. I think I heard it from Kete. He said that that Chinese players have been playing with 2-piece, and just ignoring 4-piece sets.
Correct. So I talked to Io about this earlier as well, and why the 2-2-2 actually works extremely well, and this is to the credit of the CN folk, that Kaboom the Cannon P5 or W5, however you call it, with Kaboom the Cannon and M1 can actually outperform M0 with Sig.
I mean, still M1 though, you know.
Yeah, you still need to grab one or the other, right?
I mean,
you still need to grab one or the other.
It's still more investment though.
Yeah, but if you are to use Kaboom the Cannon, then you need to compensate for the stats that which the 4 sets wouldn't give you. That's why you run 2-2-2. And if you were to run F2P completely M0 Kaboom the Cannon anyways, or Weeping Cradle, you would have to run 2-2-2 to make sure that you at least get a modicum of like 80 to 100% total buff potential.
Yeah, but it also means you can play like completely optimally without having to worry about doing specific things. So for example, with the Protopunk, you might have to play suboptimally to get a defensive assist before the stun window. With the Swing Jazz, you have to chain on Yuzuha if you don't have an ultimate before the stun window. With Astral Voice, you have to build up the stacks and make sure they're up for the stun window. So I think from an ease of play perspective, you can just play Yuzuha completely optimally without worrying about the set buff uptime. And yes, people are asking like, what 2-2-2? So the 2-piece on Yuzuha is almost always going to be the Phaeton's Melody for the AM. because that's part of what scales some of her buff. Is that right, Josh?
Correct.
I
Keep going.
I forget these things. And then the other two piece you would get is you would take Swing Jazz for the extra energy, and then you would take probably any of your attack sets. Potentially,
Correct.
maybe AP. No, wait, her AP doesn't matter because she doesn't contribute to that anomaly buildup. So yeah, you would take the attack.
There is a situation, and it's physical. So if you're running, let's say, Jane Doe or Alice,
Yeah.
because her skills technically do contribute, but like very minimally. So like, let's say you already have the 3,200 anomaly mastery, whatever, yada yada yada. Then you could go 2-piece AP.
Yeah.
But that's like just, yeah, that's just nitpicking at that point.
But yeah, you could take so you probably take the two-piece attack. So you take Astro Voice or Hormone Punk. And yeah, it seems like they're getting really good results with the 2-2-2. There was a question, I saw it earlier.
So 2-2-2 piece, probably Phaeton's Melody, Swing Jazz, Astro Voice, or Protopunk. No, the Protopunk 2-piece doesn't matter. The only reason why 4-piece Protopunk works is because of the 15 bonus. Anybody can defensive assist. So arguably, like, it's not terribly difficult to maintain it, especially like if you start to learn runs, especially the new boss, like he's pretty aggro.
Spappy, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. I just muted Josh for a second.
Like,
but thank you so much, man. Much
You will
appreciated.
find an opportunity to always maintain Protopunk before stun. As per my experience.
Yeah.
But also
But also remember that Protopunk buff is, how long is it? Like 10 seconds?
15.
Is it? I thought it was a shorter one.
Is it 10, chat?
Yeah, it's 10. And remember, your
Is it 10
average
seconds?
stun window is like...
Monka!
Yeah. So, yeah, when you really want to trigger... Well, it can be anyone who triggers a defensive assist. It doesn't have to be Yuzuha, right? But yeah, you want to trigger a defensive or evasive assist into stun, because some stun windows will go longer than 10 seconds, especially with lighter. So, yeah.
Yes.
But without lighter, yeah, you're probably looking at under 10 seconds, so it's complete.
Let's go anomaly lighter, yeah.
Yeah. I think for me, I'm not feeling the proto, because honestly I just don't want to work around it. There was someone who mentioned it earlier in chat. I'm not sure if it was your or my chat, but they said that her chain attack, from what they've seen, is very short. So if you were going to run a 4-piece, I would think if her chain attack's really short, and therefore you're not going to be losing much stun time by just doing it if you full chain on Yuzuha, then maybe Swing Jazz. But realistically, honestly, until we've got her in hands, across like all of the player base, we probably won't know what the best 4-piece is, because it does seem like she has 3 decent options, And yeah, maybe it just depends on your substats, really, in terms of which one.
To be honest, like, and to your point, actually kind of developing that thought, like, more than likely you'll just use her chain anyways, so that you can get the assist.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So that can also be extremely helpful. So that by that virtue, just build Swing Jazz. I'm getting M2, so I know I'm getting Swing Jazz.
All right.
Yeah. The one thing.
This sounds like whale talk. Are we doing whale talk right now?
Well, I mean,
I'm only joking.
Like,
apparently, her M2 is unbelievably cracked.
Yes.
Okay. Talk to me.
Yeah. So let's start with this blanket statement that, understandably, like Protopunk, Swing Jazz, Astro Voice, this conversation, like, you can go either or way depending on like your certain situation. But per the Mindscape thresholds, you'll actually get different best in slots.
Really?
So let's start with M2. M2 is definitely Swing Jazz, because every 20 seconds you'll be able to proc a chain attack off of Aftershock. Or not Aftershock. What is it, chat? It's something. Basically, it just procs a chain attack
from her off field, like the Sweet Scare thing. Okay.
Yes. There you go. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's awesome.
So basically, after you ult, like after the first like maybe like 15-20 seconds, like you always have 100% uptime on swing jazz buff. Defensive assist, thank you, May River. But yeah, it's pretty much basically after that fact, you're always maintaining that buff. So swing jazz becomes the definitive best in slot. Then at M4, because you get to assist after you get a quick assist after you defensive assist or parry or whatever. Astra Voice then becomes the best in slot.
Right.
Theoretically.
Interesting.
Because then you can actually get three points into Astra Voice.
Huh. Cool.
Yeah.
I mean, to me, yeah, it does sound a bit like whale talk. I know, like, my chat have already called me out several times for having M3 Yishuan. Yeah, yes, I'm a simp. Okay, I'm a dirty simp.
I mean, the average player should have M3 anyways, right? Because you're the average like gamer. So you guys are just unlucky. That's what it is.
But I do think though that I mean, if you're going to invest into Mindscapes, investing into a support Mindscape doesn't seem too crazy. But for me, I think I'm just going to stay away from Mindscape chat, to be honest, because I don't think I'll be.
No, I totally get it.
Yeah, I'm. Yeah, like. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. I like if you're thinking about it like from a simp perspective. Absolutely. Yeah. Go for it. You do you, man. Get as many of her as you want. But yeah, like from a you could get me, Abby, and Alice this patch as well. If you didn't get M2 Yuzuha, then it's like, well, okay, yeah, you should get those characters instead, honestly.
Yeah. One thing I will mention, and this is for the whales, and if you guys find this valuable, so be it. I understand that, I don't want to push the spend more than you can, spend more than your means agenda. But M3 and M5 notoriously have just been, you just level up your days and you just level up your attack percentages.
Oh, the +2/+2s, yeah.
Yep. But with Yuzuha, the scaling of Sweet Scare and the amount of energy that you get from Chain actually is scalable via the skill number. So AKA you can have a longer uptime, quote unquote, which wouldn't matter anyways, because you should be using, your EX special or whatever every so often anyway. So
which you need to use like 3 EX specials in a DA run.
Yeah, crazy. You can use her less. And then her ultimate will give you back more energy.
That's wild.
So that's the kind of like sneaky extra stuff that you guys could be getting if you are considering going there. Again, not trying to push that agenda, but for those of you who are like, oh, that's actually quite interesting.
Yeah, so I guess like the Mindscapes, again, normally it's a very small uplift at M3 and M5. Correct. So for Yuzuha, maybe slightly more than before. Yeah.
There's a little bit more oomph to it, especially because notoriously, support characters, what do they gain from M3 and 5? Not much.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Yeah. User once kill the boss. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There's also a question. Yeah, will you do account help during this stream? Yeah, I will. We're gonna yap. We've been yapping for. How long have we been yapping for? I don't even know. But we haven't even got to the horse girl.
Like half an hour-ish.
Yeah, we haven't even got to the horse girl gacha game yet. So there's probably at least another half hour of yap with Josh, and then we'll be back to normal account review business, guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think for me, because of my oh wait, hang on, what was I going to talk about? Yeah, someone started talking about sets again. I think for me, I'm probably going to end up using two piece, and just see how it feels for a little bit. And then potentially I might switch to one of the 4 pieces. I also think as well, like getting a two piece that's decent is probably going to be a lot easier. I'm not going to have to farm. I can just... I probably have the discs already.
Yep.
So, yeah.
I agree.
It's going to be chill. Is she going to be best
To
in
be
slot
fair,
for
though,
Miyabi?
like-
There's a question. Is she going to be best in slot for Miyabi? How do you feel about Mono Ice, Josh?
Mono Ice is amazing, man. It's definitely hard to pull off. I barely pull it off. I can only get like barely 40, 45 Ks on my runs because I'm super Papago.
Yeah.
But it is very, very fun if you guys can, pull it off. Like, again, it starts from the build, right? Understandably. It starts from like
Yeah.
how you construct the characters, and then of course you have to learn the rotations and understand, anomalies, ICDs, learn stun windows, but like the culmination of all that like will kind of display your mastery of the game as a whole, which is super, super cool about like Mono Ice and like how it draws on like all elements of the game, anomaly and stun. But what about you?
Yeah, no, I like
guess
Mono Ice.
that was the question.
I'm a big Mono Ice believer. But yeah, I guess the reason why I asked the question is like, does Yuzuha, does she, is she gonna dethrone Mono Ice as the best Miyabi?
Ah, yes.
Or
the
like, okay, let me
dethroning.
ask a more interesting question. Because realistically, I actually don't think that she can dethrone Mono Ice. I think it's so cracked. But will she dethrone Mono Ice for the average player? Like, could you run? I think we were talking about this before you got here, or correct me if I'm wrong, and maybe we were talking about it before, like after you got here. But we were talking about the idea of running Miyabi, Sukaku, and Yuzuha, and then just bouncing backwards and forth between anomalies between Miyabi and Sukaku. And in theory, that would be a lot easier to play than having to also worry about the stun window. And then, but I guess the big problem is that you're then not going to have a really long stun window because of the freezes. Because you get less stun windows because Lycan's in there. So, yeah, I have you tried it? What did you think? You played Yuzuha at least, can you give us an indication? Do you think that might be, even if it's not as good as Mono Ice, do you think it'll be comparable?
Okay. Yeah. My experience so far, man, the balance that Lycon brings to that composition is just like I kind of understated it before going into it because I was like, okay, the attack buff should like shake out pretty well, but my overall damage I found was quite a bit less than what I expected. And that's not to say that you can't run Miyabi, Sukaku, Yuzuha. You can definitely run them. You can definitely get your 20Ks, right? I'm not saying that you guys can clear with that comp. You definitely can, 100%. Honestly, like if you aren't clearing, that's a problem. But Lycon, how he slots into the team, and him just also in ways contributing as like a burst ice, apply as well. Like you do your charged attacks, and you do your 2 EXs, right? Like it does contribute quite a bit. You get your 35% chain damage bonus. You get your ice res down. Like man, and slotting into to Astral Voice, giving you the opportunity to get 16 to 24, which Yuzuha could also potentially provide as well. But like Lycon, man, like I think it's also a learning curve thing too, just because we've only had less than a week to slot in Miyabi, Sukaku, Yuzuha. So don't hold me to that, chat. But as of my projections right now, it's still strong. But for more situations than not, you'll probably just stick to the classic Mono Ice comp if you guys know how to play it. If you guys are adept and understand like the baseline knowledge of how it works, just because again, it is a very high advanced level comp. Like I don't think a lot of people understand. Like you can't just like, I mean you could in theory just like, oh yeah, I just Mono Ice, and then as long as the builds are quote unquote right, you can still do damage. But man, like the knowledge gap, it's absolutely insane.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, like I think
and
being able to hit like 30k plus that's fine, because that means you're doing it. You're doing it. You're doing it.
Yeah, you're doing it.
But then yeah, like any more than that means that you've probably done your research.
Yeah. And then for the folks who are like, yeah, I can barely get 20K. I highly suggest you guys check out the Mono Eyes Bible. I forgot who wrote it.
But the comedically long guide to Mono Ice.
Yes. If you guys are readers, read that. If you guys are watchers,
it might be linked in the tools section of my Discord, I think.
Yeah.
So
I'm pretty sure
around.
also someone can plug it. Yeah. So if you guys are readers, also, read that. If you guys are watchers, there are a bunch of guides out there.
I think if you're not hitting 20K on the Mono Ice team, it's probably more than likely it's build issue. It's not skill issue. Because you can just mash the buttons, man. You'll be fine. Just a basic understanding. You want to pass the anomalies backwards and forwards between Miyabi and Sukaku and just in the stun window. And if you're not hitting 20K, then it's probably just build issue.
You didn't hear it from me. You heard it from the average gamer.
Build issue.
It's a build issue, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyway,
important clarification, please. For M0 Kaboom, is 222 better than Swing Jazz? And if so, by how much? It's not that much. And honestly, if you can get, to the M4, you'll still be fine. It's by less than 5%. Ranging, I'm pretty sure. But then when you start factoring in, whether it's signature, whether it's M1, that's where it starts getting a little bit muddy. And I know Muzzy's done some calculations, so shout out to OK Muzzy. There is a not so significant difference between it. So I wouldn't make it out to be, this is the definitive best thing to do. But it's more just like ALG says, whatever's more convenient for you guys. Because a lot of you guys, especially for the average gamer, you guys might not be having the best builds. So 222 is so much more lucrative in terms of its, time to investment.
Exactly.
So that's something that you guys should take into account 100%. For me, I play this game like 5 times more than the average player. So I have the time and the resources to be able to go into those things. If you guys do, then great. Then start investing higher. If not, then look into the 2 and 2, and you'll still get 95 to 98, if not slightly higher, depending on your build construction and stuff like that. So hopefully that answers your guys' questions, because I know like the following question about the build section that we were just talking about earlier was like, so which is the best now, right? So it's not very cookie cutter, especially since it's just so tight in terms of the running between a lot of the pieces.
Yeah. Cool. I mean, is there anything else we think we should cover with Yuzaha?
I don't think we talked about. I mean, we kind of talked about Astro Yao versus Yuzaha.
Oh yeah, because I kind of opened the conversation with a bit of
Yeah.
It feels like she's. Yeah, it feels like she's in a good spot. Basically, I think is what I said. In comparison
and for
to
Miyabi teams, I was kind of coaching EO through this. I know I've mentioned EO a lot just because it was literally just this morning. But we were getting very, very similar numbers between the two for Dead and Butcher. But that was just for Dead and Butcher. If we were to slot this team with like a different unit, let's say Bringer, we could see a lot different numbers, which might benefit Yuzaha more low-key, which
interesting.
Projectedly it would. But hopefully that makes a little bit more sense. Like the Miyabi conversation is very interesting because Miyabi is just such a polarizing and like what's the word I'm looking for? Just like she has her own gravitational force. She is literally her own like system. right? Whereas other units are like, oh, you can put in two disorder units, or sorry, two anomaly units, and you have anomaly disorder comp, right? Miyabi is like, oh, you can build around Miyabi in just regular Miyabi, or you can build like pure disorder Miyabi. You can build hyper carry Miyabi. You could build mono ice, which is kind of a mix of the two. It's like, yeah. So you're getting a little of different looks in how you're compensating for the totality of the output of the team damage when it comes to either Miyabi Astra X or Miyabi Yuzuha X. Yeah.
Interesting.
And it's very, very enemy dependent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say.
I mean, how do you feel about the recent enemies in the game? Just from a
Ooh, that's a great question.
Like a shill question. Like I guess we're moving away from Yuzuha a little bit, but
it's fine
because it does feel like to me, and I don't necessarily mind this as a resident Yixuan simp. I don't necessarily mind that we're shilling Yixuan quite a lot right now, but how do you feel about the current enemy selection in the game?
Personally, I think it's fine. And we've already debunked so much about miasma. What? Oh!
What?
Oh, hold on, let me see if I can pull it off again. Oh, chat, you saw it though.
What happened?
Chat, well, okay. I was dashing with Miyabi on stairs and she just like floated in the air. Hold up, let me try.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
Wait, no. Okay, my chat saw it. Someone clip it. Someone clip it. But what the that was crazy. Enemies.
Yeah.
So I think the enemy selection is great. I did a challenge called the Run and Bud, which kind of forced players to use some of the worst units. And people were like, oh, Josh, like, you allow people to use Miyabi and Yishen? Like, that, it's an invalid challenge. But the winner of the challenge didn't use Miyabi or Yishen. They used Billy, and they used Korin. And they used Nekomata. So, if you guys watch my Run and Bun challenge video, which I highly suggest you guys should, it is a very fun watch, and it hopefully will open your guys' eyes to like, if you guys can start to familiarize yourself with general philosophies on building, on team construction, and then start to learn a little bit about the enemies too, because a lot of people mainly focus on like, oh, what can Miyabi do, not how can I mold my playstyle to the enemy. That's kind of like that intermediate to advanced level stuff, right? That's where you start to see that like growth in, I guess, player incentive of like, oh man, now I'm really invested into this game, because like now I'm starting to see the nuances with a lot of these enemies or rounds or, you know, stages, etc., etc. But yeah, me personally, I never really had a problem with Miyaza at all. I mean, we've kind of debunked that conversation. And then with the new enemy...
What conversation?
About miasma?
Yeah, what was even happening with miasma?
About, like, okay. So TLDR, a lot of folk from outside of the community who were, you know, starting to, you know, maybe dip their toes into Zenless Zone to see, you know, what the new patch brought, what the new anniversary patch brought. They're like, okay, yeah, I played Zenless Zone back in 1.0, and now I'm jumping into 2.0 with very little like in-game knowledge, and see miasma. I'm like, oh, so miasma can only be cleared by Yishen.
Oh, well, that's just not true.
And that was the misconception, right? Because it was promoted that, oh, sheer force and rupture units will clear miasma. Right?
Yeah, I didn't even remember there being a thing about it, if I'm totally honest.
Yeah, there was a lot of talk around the just not just within our community, because it was mostly us putting out those fires. Like, so it wasn't, you know, the Kates of the world that was saying that. It wasn't the Shanahas, it wasn't the OK Muzzies, it wasn't the EOs, it wasn't me or yada yada yada, right? But it was definitely a lot of other folk who were not so knowledgeable about the game as a whole that were, you know, just going off of the headlines a little bit and then kind of spinning a narrative that was just completely not true. Yeah. Now, I don't want to bring too much attention to it because it's already, you know, water under the bridge, but
yeah, I just don't think miasma is really a problem. I think it
really isn't.
It's a game mechanic that they can use to extend the length of fights while you can still fight the enemy. I'd much rather have miasma than Palicus, where it just disappears for like a fucking minute. Like, I'd like, what do you want? Pick a lane. I'd rather fight it.
Yep, I would rather fight it. It's a cool mechanic, to be honest. I think indirectly buffing stunners and defense characters and stuff like that is pretty fun. Miasma literally makes the new Jane fight easier. Low-key, yes. Yeah, the miasma with Jane, I think on She, right, Gib? It low-key makes her easier to fight.
Yeah.
You can break miasma pretty good with the Priest, long-ass combo chain. Exactly. There's so many mechanics that they want you to interact with the mechanics. That's kind of the purpose.
And you can
miasma.
still build up stun during the miasma phase as well, which means that, like, oh yeah, you can just on-field your stun agent and stuff, or something like that. Yeah. But you get to still fight the enemy. Like, I would much rather that than, you know, the Hugo shit where you have to defensive assist, and he just wastes a minute of your time. Palicus just fucking disappears. Do you remember Nineveh and the never-ending storm of fucking running around and not getting anywhere because you just got to dodge for a bit? Nah. I'll take miasma any day.
Yeah.
Nineveh mentioned.
Hey, shout out to Nineveh though.
Shout
Solid
out
starting
to
off.
Great start.
Yeah, good start. Yeah, exactly. It's a good start. But yeah, I think now more than ever that we've kind of delved into miasma more, incentivizing those other parts of gameplay, assisting, ults, you know, heavy attacks, yada yada yada, like, is really good for the overall ecosystem of the game.
Real.
Just because before there was very rarely any other incentive to do otherwise, because at some point when Miyabi was out, it was just iframe, just have zero, you know, acknowledgement of the enemy.
Yeah,
that was the best way to play.
I guess miasma aside, I guess we started this conversation because we were talking about like I was asking you about bosses and how the game is it's pretty clearly like shilling certain characters, even just from the buffs in Deadly Assault. You know, it feels like it's very you know, Yixuan focused right now, and I think that's making people think that Yixuan is probably a little bit better than she actually is. But I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing because, you know, she's the new Void Hunter level agent. But moving forwards, do you think, you know, potentially we get a physical weak boss in DA finally when we get Alice?
Are you okay with me talking a little leakers? At this point, like, we're so close to it, it shouldn't matter too much.
I mean, you're the one who Hoyoverse lets into the content creator beta server, bro. Like, they don't let me in. So you're the one who's risking not being let in.
No. It's not like I'm talking about like numbers or anything. Like, I'm not like
you can say what you want to say. You can say what you want to say.
This is fine generally. But yeah, we are heading into an ecosystem that promotes physical, which kind of aligns up with, you know, our suspected projections on like the meta. It's anomaly and there's going to be physical, so there will definitely be buffs in DA that are anomaly based and physical based. Yeah, I wouldn't say what those are, but
I mean, to be honest, I think there's a buff right now in DA, which is like for ether and physical, you know?
Correct. And
But then we're also going to get a boss as well.
Yes.
That's cool. That's cool. It's good for Jane.
Yeah. I won't. Oh, it's great for Jane.
I know, I'm
because
excited.
it extends her shelf life.
I'm
That's
excited
the
for Jane.
one thing. It extends her shelf life.
It's good for Jane. I'm excited for Jane.
Josh, make them buff Caesar to buff the whole team begging. Who do you think I am? John Hoyerverse?
Yeah, come on, John Hoyerverse. I mean, Josh Hoyerverse.
They call me Josh Hoyerverse. Yeah. But no, I think it would be really great to see some Caesar changes. I know a lot of people in chat.
You think that character needs the most changes might be Caesar then?
Man,
because we talked about that earlier, and
list.
when we were talking about Jane, and I was like, nah, I don't think Jane needs it.
Okay, let me pull up my tier list. I wonder if I still have it. I should if it saved the cookies. Okay, let me see if it still saved it, please. It did not save it, no. Unless it's this one. No, I didn't save it. Okay, I deleted the cookies. Okay. But TLDR, I made a value tier list of like just purely value, not like necessarily strength, but what I saw like was most valuable of a poll. And
I was thinking if I ever did a tier list, that's probably what I would do. Yeah. But sorry, where'd you put Caesar?
I put Caesar in C tier.
In C tier. Okay.
Yeah.
Is C okay? Or like
C
it also depends on
undervalued, like niche pick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't really disagree with that.
Because who is it? Who was the Billy main? Chat, who's I forgot. Billy Main on YouTube. Freaking, you guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Yojimbo. Yeah.
That was going to be
Yojimbo
the first
was
name
in
I
my chat.
suggested, but yeah,
Yeah.
I know there's a few Billy guys, so I didn't want to say.
Nah, you're good. So Yojimbo was in my chat. He was like, I completely disagree with you, and I'm like, I 100%. I see where you're coming from. Because he was like, oh, Caesar has ease of play, Caesar has this, Caesar has that. But like at this point, I'm like, bro, there's so many things that other characters bring to the table that kind of offset the need for a shield. And we're getting a character that gives 1200 attack buff and more to anomaly. Like it just dilutes whatever Caesar brings to the table. It's just, I don't know, man.
C tier is my shift key is not working, so I need this. Yeah, I think this Caesar has a place, and I think that her place is, if you just don't want to worry about dodging, like that's fine. You don't have to worry.
That's crazy though. Like, but that's
she's
like,
easy mode. It's fine. She could be easy.
No,
mode.
but it's easier to yeah, that's the thing, because like when you get prompted a yellow thing, people are like, oh, I see yellow, I press spacebar to parry.
True. Yeah, I mean that's what people
like
do.
Yeah, like the most unga boonga way to play is like I see them getting ready to attack, I parry.
That people do that.
Yeah. But then I guess when it comes to like content where like tower, oh, you don't see the indicator, so like Caesar does help out in that regard. Maybe.
And you can make that argument as well for some recent bosses, like the Miasma, Miasma Pac-Man. He had mechanics where he would attack without any flashes, which was annoying.
Oh, Guzzlord, yeah, he does like a stomp, and then the 3 ball slams that he does in the Miasma phase are not indicated. So yeah, I get that. Yeah, but Battle Tower is always good for Caesar. Yeah, but like even still, we have Asher Yao who basically, not incentivizes. What's the word? Negates the consideration for for having a shield, because you could just assist out of it. I can just swap. I can just swap. Oh, I can purposes. Oh, I can ult. Oh, I can heal.
That is true. You can heal. The heal
Like,
isn't massive though. I don't think. Yeah,
It's not. Yeah.
it's not a saving
But-
grace, but
Yeah, I don't know.
yeah.
That's just me. Getting a little, not
if I'm honest though,
controversial, but-
I say what I agree with you. I don't think she's a very valuable pull, but I do think that she has a place, and that place is
Fair, 100%. Yeah.
and that place is like, oh, I'm kind of scared of doing some of the tougher content. I want to make sure that I live through it. I'm not very good
Exactly.
at the game, or I play on mobile.
I play on mobile, yeah.
And
That one, yeah.
I'm just gonna use Caesar, and it's like, well, that's cool, man. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Um,
That's my take.
do we have any questions from chat before should we move on from Zenless?
Is it time for Uma Musume?
We can talk about Uma for a minute. Yeah. Should we?
Can you clear it with a good time count on hard content with Caesar though? Yeah. You can.
Yeah, absolutely, you can. Yeah. I feel like I've replaced, even just like as recently as last DA rotation, I feel like I replaced Chingy with Caesar on a Juyuan team, and then you just run Chingy, Nicole, and Caesar. You just use her as a stun agent. As long as the enemy is aggressive enough, you'll be fine. I feel like I do that pretty regularly because people have Caesar, but then they just don't think to use her. Not necessarily in like a bad way, but they kind of think that she's for staying alive and not for actually helping with days build up and stuff. But she's still pretty good. She still works. She still works fine. It's like you said, she's C tier seems fair. Like she'll work. She's just never the best option.
I agree. Yep. Niche.
Any other questions across the chat for the pair of us?
Yeah, chat. Where are the questions? I know also this might be a good time to like if you guys had a question before that we didn't answer. We definitely missed a lot of questions. So don't be afraid to reinstate them. Yeah.
When are you building DPS Ben? Who are you asking that to? Because the answer is I don't want to.
I've already done it. So shout outs to Henry Schrader. I already built DPS Ben.
Oh, that's so cool. Henry Schrader, he's the voice of Ben, right?
He is.
Oh, that's so
dropped
cool.
in a little bit earlier. I don't know if he's lurking, but yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice. That's awesome.
My boy Henry.
Ask how the Alice gameplay feels. That's a question from my YouTube chat. I would say, that I don't think Josh has played Alice yet. I don't think you're allowed to on CC server.
I can neither say yes.
Yeah,
nor
even
no,
if you had, you wouldn't be able to say.
Even if I had.
Yeah.
Is the skin good? The skin is ass.
Literally. Which agents do you want to skin the most? That's a good question. The answer for me is obviously Juyuan. I talk about it pretty regularly. What about you, Josh?
I mean, we already had a beautiful skin for Yishen, and Yishen is one of my favorite units as well, so we're brothers in arms in that regard. And one of the reasons why I love Yishen is because she's the 5-star Ningguang that I never got.
She is very Ningguang coded, yeah.
Yeah. And with her skin, it makes her kind of like, it's not the blue and or whatever skin that Ningguang had, but it is like a very like regal-esque, very formal style skin that like Ningguang also like generally had. It's obviously not as like traditional to, like a Chinese gown, but I love it still. So
no, that's fair.
For me, I'm already kind of satisfied. But if I were to have another character skin, hold up, let me look at the roster.
I mean,
I look at the roster.
Honest, for me, it would be like specifically a beach episode skin, if you know what I'm saying. And I think I might have a type.
Julian beach skin.
Yep. I mean, that's based. Holy based. I might have a
Okay.
type because I take Ju-Yuan. I would also take Evelyn. I think they're my two favorites that I would love to get a skin.
Ah, okay.
Maybe
let
Yanagi.
me-
I
let
was
me-
hovering on Yanagi for a bit. Yeah, Yanagi would be cool too.
Okay.
If Hoyo makes an Evelyn skin, my life is theirs. Totally
Let's
fair.
see. Shirtless lighter skin? No, I'm joking. Not for me,
Speedo
but
lighter.
for the
Speedo
girlies.
lighter.
Speedo lighter for the girlies. Hey, don't think I don't think about you guys.
Hey.
All right.
You know what? If they rerun lighter and they put him and they give him a Speedo skin, I'll buy it. I'll buy it for the girls. For the girls. I want to.
For the girls.
I'm gonna vote with my
Man
wallet,
of the
and I'm gonna
people.
say more of this, Hoyo. More of this. What's a Speedo skin? Ghosty, a Speedo is a type of if I use the term banana hammock, does that make sense?
I mean, it doesn't even have to be that. It could be even less, but
It could be less.
yeah.
It's like
Could be
a
less.
male thong. It's like the skimpiest possible swimwear.
Mhm.
Borat
Yeah.
Mankini. Oh
Thongs
my
for
god,
dudes.
so funny.
There you go. There you go, chat. There you go. Is it worth skipping phase 2 characters to get engine from Miyabi Yuzaha? Ooh, I love that question.
That's a good one.
Yeah. I mean, let's get ALG's take first. What do you think?
I think it depends. Because I think if you have like 3 endgame teams already and you're quite comfortable and happy with them, then
Yeah.
I don't think you need to pull a new character. And if you have Miyabi as one of your hyper carries and you don't have her engine, then yeah, maybe the right call is to actually pick up her engine instead of pulling for Yuzuha. If you're running, let's say you're running Miyabi like in Sukaku as one of your teams, and you know, sure you're consistently clearing, but you want to make it a little bit easier on yourself. Maybe push your DA scores a little bit. You like playing Miyabi, and you play her in the Shius and the Deadly Assaults. Then yeah, sure. I think pulling Miyabi's weapon isn't too crazy. I think now would be the time to do it. I think when a character first comes out, I think sometimes, you know, like over-investing into them might feel kind of shit when they get, not power crept, but, you know, when something new and exciting comes along a patch later. But yeah, I think it's always very account dependent and also how you feel about a particular character. Because some people might have pulled Miyabi without engine, and then Hugo comes out and they're like, Hugo's my ice damage dealer now. I'm a Husbando main. I'm going to run my Lycan and my Lighter with my Hugo. And then in that situation, it's like, oh, well, I play Miyabi when Bringer comes around. And she can still clear it without her engine. But I don't really care for Miyabi. And it's like, okay, well, that's fine. Maybe don't get her engine. Maybe put that money, put that polychrome down and save it for when Hugo's rerun happens.
There you go.
But anyway, what do you think?
For me, I'm gonna be a little bit more. I think your take is a lot more realistic than mine. I'll say that much.
What's your take?
My take is that you should have at least 2 of these 4 units by the end of 2.1.
What? Miyabi, Yuzuha, Alice, and Yanagi.
Correct. If you already have Miyabi, then you only need to pick up 1, right? If you already have Yanagi and Miyabi, then you don't need to pick up anybody.
Nah.
If you don't have any of them, you should at least pick one of them up. Let's say you have all attacker teams. Like, you can get away with all the attacker teams. Because I was actually doing an account review for, I forgot who it was the other day. And they had an account with, like, Hugo, Lighter, Lycon, Sambi, Trigger, Jufufu, and Ellen Joe.
That's pretty cool.
Though, yeah, and then obviously Free Haramasa. So, like, just purely that, like, that is a pure attack-based account. And it's just like, you're going to be humbled very, very quickly by this update.
Yeah, I don't think you're wrong. We did kind of touch on this a little bit earlier when we started talking about shield bosses, just a little bit, and then we kind of sidetracked into miasma. But I don't think you're wrong, because I do think that we're probably going to get stronger anomaly buffs because they want to sell us on Yuzuha. And I also think that we're going to get bosses that respond well to anomaly, kind of like Bringer, right? As in they want you to use anomaly against them. Can you brute force it with another character? Yeah, sure, but they have to be well built. Yeah. And you have to know what you're doing.
Yep.
So yeah, you should really consider holy lag. Yeah, I know. My brain was thinking, okay? I'm sorry. I started talking and I hadn't fleshed out everything yet. Sometimes it happens, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we are gonna get a little bit chilled on anomaly. And I think if you are on an attacker only account, then yeah, you will be fine to completely skip the patch. But you better hope that your teams are well invested, or else you might not be getting the full rewards. And I don't think that's the end of the world. Like, so what? You can't 9-star. You get all the polychromes at 6 anyway. Big shrug.
Yep. I agree. Like, I was talking about this with Stygian Onslaught, the new Genshin endgame mode. Like, bro, it is so fucking easy, actually.
Oh, is it?
To get all the rewards. It is so fucking hard at the highest level. It is impossible at the hardest level, but it is so fucking easy to get all the rewards.
Oh, well, that's fine then, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So a lot of people are just like, oh, bro, why is the hard mode hard? Because it's supposed to be. I don't
really know.
Like, I don't know.
I don't really know enough about it, if I'm totally honest. But yeah. Oh, occasionally, no, it's fine again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it on my end? My bad, if that's true. We'll figure it out. Anyway, what are we talking about?
What was the other question past? Because we were talking about who to pick up.
Oh.
If you were going to pick up like X amount of units or X units from the 2.2 patch. As someone very new, joined in Fufu banner, I plan to pull for both Miyabi and Yuzuha. Should I try Miyabi Engine 2 or save whatever you have left for Alice? Okay, I'll do my quick TLDR breakdown. If you're getting Miyabi, you're low-key okay with running like Rainforest Gourmet. I know it's like not the most popular option. Obviously, you have a 30 to 40% differential in performance, but Miyabi's Miyabi. You're gonna clear. Like, so Rainforest Gourmet and then go getting Yuzuha is perfectly fine because Sokaku is free. So you should be able to run a Miyabi, Sokaku, Yuzuha as one side, and then Jufufu. Who's your attacker? Flipping, I don't know, Corrin or something. I don't know, but
yeah,
anybody. So you should be fine in that regard. And then pick up Miyabi's weapon, and then consider going for like the Yanagi's analysis. Past that, but then that's another conversation.
Yeah, I think it's always like situational. There's a couple of questions again about Yuzuha's engine. I think more on my YouTube side. Yeah, I think we kind of touched on this a little bit already, or maybe it was before you joined us, Josh. But we were talking about our I Am Rivenus's calcs, and it looks like it's around a 10 to 15% difference to R5 Kaboom the Cannon or W1 or R1.
It's great.
Weeping Cradle. So I think that's a really good spot for an engine to be in. It means that you can safely skip it and run R5 Kaboom the Cannon, or you can pick it up for the cool engine, hair effect, which I actually think is very nice, by the way. I think it looks awesome. Or yeah, you can just skip it. Easy skip for a free-to-play low-spend account. But if you get really lucky on Yuzuha and you got a few pulls left over, yeah, sure, you can chuck a few 20 pulls at your engine, see what happens.
Yeah, I think from the free-to-play perspective, one of the easiest characters to build, one of the easiest characters to build for, the plan for, and arguably, and this kind of goes to your video a little bit. I'm pulling for Yuzuha, but here's why you might not want to pull for Yuzuha. All right, like if you guys really are not anomaly pilled and like you guys despise anomaly gameplay style, then Yuzhan might not be the best option for you, even though she still has like pretty strong buffs. Yeah, there are just other bigger quote unquote fish that you guys could be aiming for, and a lot of people are like, Orphe, you know, and she's definitely a very, very, you know, sought after unit, understandably so. As will I be looking for when Orphe drops or drips whenever she does. But yeah. Is Yuzuha still a top 5 value pick for me? 100%. But that's also because I get most of the units, so I get the most benefit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I have a question just on a personal level. Just do you pull all of the characters as a CC for the game? Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I do.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah. You make content about the game. Yeah, that's you might as well. Yeah.
Like, understandably, like folks are like, oh yeah, I'm only gonna pull on a select few units and then pull heavily into those, right? Like, let's say Kate, right? Like Kate literally just like, oh yeah, I'm pulling for Lighter M6 and Orphe M6. I'm like, hey, 100%. Right?
The way Kate plays the game is not the way the average player plays the game.
That is not very average. But for me, what the collector's style of account allows me to do, it allows me to get like the breadth of knowledge that like certain like niches of accounts may or may not have, right? So like I get to experiment with almost every single unit and try out every other niche comp, yada yada yada. So that's why I, you know, do the collector style of, you know.
Yeah, to be honest, I think if I was more of a like a guide maker for the game, I would probably do the same thing. But I'm just going to sidetrack just for a second. I just got a super chat from Yojimbo Blade on YouTube chat. Thank you for the $2, Yojimbo. Yeah, we were just talking about your love for Caesar. That might be why you hopped in. But yeah, thank you so much, man. Yeah, he says make sure to pull for Caesar, guys. Yes, look, Caesar's great. She's great. She's neat. She's just anyway. She's just not. She's not for most players. But if you really know what you're doing with her,
that's all I'm saying, Yojimbo. That I understand your points, bro. You're so fucking valid. You're like 110% valid. But like, I just, dude, it's like we're getting Yuzuhan now, who's like the premium, you know, anomaly. We already have Asher Yao, who mogs Caesar, and it's just like more characters nowadays are finding ways to either, you know, integrate assists or parries into their builds such that you're incentivized to do so with said character. And then also you get the benefit of like, oh, if they parried, you gain something from it versus like having to parry with Caesar. So like, you know, Caesar's value becomes less. The attack bonus that she gives is less than the 2 premium, you know, supports for the 2 like generalist comps, right? Anomaly and Attacker, from Asher Yao and Yuzuha. And then it's just like outside of that, what does Caesar bring except for Shield for Tower? Yeah,
I mean we already talked about it really.
We kind of discussed it, but we still love Caesar though.
To be fair, he's put a message in. To be fair, Caesar depreciates in value the longer you play. The more experience you have, the less useful her buffs are. Completely fair, Yojimbo. Completely fair. But we appreciate you sticking up for your waifu, as always. As always.
Yes. Yeah.
Stand
Caesar.
Okay, so yeah, I promised my community we would get on with some account help. So do we want to quickly yap about the horse catcher before you play the horse catcher, Joshua?
Yeah. Give me the breakdown. What can I expect?
Okay, so the gameplay,
horse girls.
Yeah. I mean, you might think it's just watching horse races, and it kind of is, because what happens is you basically just click buttons to decide on how you're going to train them. You want to hard invest on speed. Speed is always useful. Go for speed.
Okay. 100% speed.
Maybe not 100%, but
ultra
yeah.
speed.
And then you want to go
Okay.
speed, stamina, and then whatever else it is that your girl needs. And it's normally power or wit. And sometimes they need more power or less power depending on like what kind of horse they are. I know this sounds mental.
No, I mean, like, it's just like stats for a character. Like, I kind of get it.
Yeah.
So all that comes to how they perform in the race.
Yeah, and then that's when you watch the race and then the racing happens. Yeah. But what you do is you do like a day on day, you know how kind of like Persona?
Yes.
You decide what they do day on day to increase their stats. So every day you'll be like, right, today we're going to train speed. And then they will train speed. And then you'll be like, oh, that's awesome.
Okay.
Right. You also want to like, when you're training like different things, there'll be an icon in the corner of like different faces and they'll have a little bar under it. And then the more you, and that'll be your friends basically. And you want to build up those friendships as well, because that's going to provide you additional buffs and additional skills. So if some of your friends are training like power, but you don't particularly need power, but there's like 3 of your friends on power, you might decide to take power for the additional friendship buffs that's going to provide. Does that make sense?
Yes. Friendship conquers all. Yes, friendship is magic. Okay.
Yeah. So the more friends that are on a thing, the higher value that choice becomes. But you still need to overall work on your type of stuff that your girl needs. Essentially, if it's like a front horse, so it's a horse that's going to run towards the front of the pack in the race and then try and stay at the front, then you want just speed and stamina, pretty much, and a bit of wit.
Okay.
So wit is like your skill activation. So you still want like a baseline of wit, like some basically.
If they have 0 wit, they're not using skills.
Exactly. It's like their chance for skill activation. And then
chance per skill. So you're not guaranteed to use a skill.
I don't think so. No. I mean, I'm still pretty new to this. Yeah. Oh, there's someone in chat saying 300 wit is baseline. Yeah. For getting, when you get to the end of the career, having 300 wit is about what you should have. Yeah. And then your speed and stamina is like really important. But then your stamina and speed importance goes down the further back you are in the pack. So if you're like a pace girl, you're right behind the front girls, you want a bit of power so that you can burst through and do a large acceleration push at the end. But then if you're like further back than that, which is like a late horse or an end horse, then you want even more power. So depends on how much it depends on where your horse runs as to what you need.
Okay.
But
give me your
top
speed. Okay, focus speed though.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you just mainline speed, you would probably do okay on your first couple of runs, and then you'd be like,
yeah, okay,
I've been mainlining speed, a little bit of stamina, and I've been focusing on my friendships, and I've ended up, like almost winning. And now I think I understand how the game works, because that's pretty much what I knew going in, and now I feel like I have a better understanding of it.
What are your top 3 horses that I should be looking to grab?
I have no idea. You should. I don't know if you should ask me that question.
Chat, what are the top 3?
The one, ask them because they'll know. There's one star who I got a win with called Bakushin. Bakushin goes so hard. Yeah, Bakushin goes so hard. Yeah, she's a late horse, but you actually want to change her to being a pace horse so that she doesn't have to burst all of the way through from the back. And so she wants a bit of power, and she wants a lot of speed, and a bit of and baseline speed, stamina, and wit.
Okay.
Go all in on Haru Urara. That is bait. Don't bait him so hard. He'll get turned off of the game because Haru is very hard to win with.
Haru's hard. Okay. Cool. Gold ship. What's is Gold ship the one that fucking kicks you when you're
Gold ship
when you win?
Yeah, Gold ship is the goofiest of horses. She's kind of crazy.
Okay. Oh, is like she bad or what's up with that?
She's okay. It's just that all of the horses in Uma Musume are based on real horses, and the real horse of Goldship is like a he's a special boy. Yeah, she trolls you. Yeah, she does. But like in real life, that horse is in fact also a troll.
What? like what's the story behind that?
Well, the only injury he's ever had was from biting a fence. Not in nothing in a race. Yeah. And then when like he's retired now, but then when they tested him at the end of his career, like they checked him out, because normally like retired racehorses have loads of injuries and stuff. They realized that he was basically just never running at his full potential. He just never won action. Because he has like no problems whatsoever. I found that out from a YouTube short. It may or may not be real. I choose to believe it because I think it's fucking hilarious. He also kicked his trainer. He also kicked his trainer, which is where the inspiration comes from for that thing where she drop kicks him.
Oh, okay. Got you. Wait, that's hilarious.
Yeah. So yeah, if you get Goldship, then you do a run or two with Goldship. Goldship's funny.
Okay. Fair. All right,
Haru,
chat. Well,
Haru has never won a single race in 113 starts. Which is why in game she's actually pretty bad, but you can build her very specifically and to run certain types of races. She likes to run dirt type races, and she's the easiest to get of the dirt type horses. So you might end up building her to cover your dirt type races because you have a team that you build as well. Oh my god, you'll figure it out.
But oh no, okay. There's way more than
so you do the career, which is like a roguelike thing, and then at the end of the career, they become veteran horses, which means that they go to the glue. Which means that they get retired, and the retired horses, you can then use them in a team once you've finished a career with them. Now, if you've won like a final or something, they're likely to be better than if you haven't, because the further you go in the career, the more days you get, the more time you get. So therefore, like Persona, the more time you have to build them. So and then when they are veteran horses, you can run them in your race team, and then you have like 5 slots in your race team for different types of courses. So long, short. There's mile races, which are like in between, like. They're not sprints, but they're slightly longer than sprints. And then there's also like dirt races as well. So yeah, and you'll have one for each one.
Okay, yeah.
It sounds way more complicated. Honestly, I'd also suggest if you're gonna play it on stream, just skip all of the literally all of the dialogue.
Don't you want to get to know your horse girls more?
Maybe you might want that. I just I like the dopamine hit of making them better and then watching them run good.
Yeah.
Or the disappointment of watching them run bad, because either way, that's content.
I got you. Okay.
Yeah, and then the people in chat, skipping all dialogue will literally save you hours upon hours, and then skip lore, embrace horse.
Just embrace horse. Okay.
And I think some people want you to do it, but they do yap a lot. Maybe like just do it to like get introduced to the characters and stuff, and then kind of just like, when you start like building your like horse girl and your day on day activities, they yap a lot, and you can put it on like double speed mode.
Got you.
Is the horse game on console? I don't think so. But it is. It's on mobile, and it's actually really solid on mobile.
Steam.
Yeah, it's also it's really solid on mobile. Like I played it on my phone, quite a bit, and it's rock solid. iPhone that's like 3 years old, and it doesn't struggle to run it at all.
All right.
I feel like I just gave you way too much information. But
I'm in for a treat. No, I think it's not as complicated as like, because I've seen a lot of it like on Twitter. So how hard could it be?
Yeah, and then when you run the horse races, it's just super fun. Because then you can do predictions with your chat and as to whether or not your horse is going to win or not. It's just good. It's just a good fun time.
All right. Yeah, I got a little more Zenless Zone Zero to do, and then I'll jump ship into Horse Girls later, like in about like an hour or two. So
Let's
my
go. Uma Masume conversion complete.
The pipeline is crazy. Of
Oh yeah, and then when you have your veteran horse girls, you put two.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is where we get into the breeding. Okay, so you have two horse girls.
Breeding.
You okay, yeah. You might think, how do we make horse girls? Is it a horse and is it a man horse and a girl person, or like how's this working? It's actually just you have to put two horse girls together, and then that creates the legacy for your new horse girl.
Yeah.
I'm just immediately aware that makes no sense. Yeah. But you'll see. You get two horse girls.
I'll see it.
You put the two horse girls together, you get a new horse girl. True story.
Okay.
So how do horse girls breed? The answer is with each other.
With each other.
Who knows on the logistics of that? I actually really don't understand.
They probably just hold hooves.
By that logic, horse girls will slowly die out. Surely not, because they can all breed with each other. Oh, also?
Yeah. Yeah?
No, actually, you know what I'm going to say? I'm not going to say it.
Okay.
It was more breeding mechanics, but it doesn't matter. You'll figure it out.
All right, then.
Not going to talk about horse girl breeding anymore. I have to stop.
I think you know, when we started the topic on horse breeding, I think we crossed the line on the normalcy of this game as a whole.
Is this our first conversation though? Like, I mean, isn't this how conversations normally go?
Honestly, yeah.
Honestly, yes. Yeah.
Right.
Maybe they breed by holding hands. That's literally how they show it in the game. Is it? Oh my god, that's wild. Anyway, yeah, there's breeding. Yeah, you breed the breed. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking. Anyway, you should go play it, and I should. I should. And you have a good time. It'll be fun.
I definitely will.
Okay.
I know chat's wanting to do some account reviews, so
yeah, ditto.
We'll leave you guys to it. We'll leave you guys to it. Let's introduce ourselves, I guess. For those of you who are in my chats and don't know ALG, go. This is your time.
I make videos about the Zenless of the Zero of the Zone on the internet. You should come hang out sometime. I was really bad at that. I feel like I'm normally good at talking, but all I can think about is horse breeding, and it's
I think once we got on the horse breeding, I think your brain.
I'm cooked. So you introduce yourself?
Yeah. So hey, if you guys want to see me play with. Not play. I should reword that. Play the horse girl game. Not play with. Play the horse girl game. Later, I'll be doing that. But I also do make Zenless Zone Zero content. Yeah, and we'll be doing some fun little giveaways for ZZZ merch that I have. I literally went to ZZ or not ZZ. I went to ZZ. I went to Anime Expo to get you guys merch. So you guys want to go check out what I have? I have here. Tune in my stream real quick.
Oh, 2 secs. Oh, I'm miles away. Let me find you.
I gotta be careful about which side I show. Okay, I can show this side. There we go. I have a Jane Doe Dakimakura to give away.
That's cool. That's cool. Can you not show the rest of it?
I shouldn't
You
show the
shouldn't.
rest of it. Yeah, just you can imagine
For reasons?
what comes after this. Just
yeah, I mean,
you can imagine it.
I wish I could. I can't. Strangely, I can't. So
Yeah, unless you want it, then by which I could send it to you. But you know, you can let me know in the DMs.
well, I'm just curious about like what it looks like because I just can't. It's a body pillow. Oh, a cute body pillow. That's nice. Why can't he show the rest of it? I'm confused.
Yeah, I shouldn't show the rest of it. Is you can imagine why I wouldn't want to show the rest of it, right?
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't think of a reason, honestly.
We'll leave it at that. Yeah, I also have like movie posters. So like, yeah, they like printed all the movie posters. I have a couple of those, and yeah,
Oh,
it was
that's
really good time
cool.
in the
That's
next
actually
round.
so awesome.
Yeah, we actually got some real like good merch. I mean, well, depending on if you like Dockies, then
Nice.
that might be
That's
up
so
your alley.
cool.
But yeah, I have like a lot of the official merch.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Cool. Anyway, yeah, so thanks very much for hanging out, Josh. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been a good time. And we'll see you very soon.
Hopefully.
Oh. Why'd you say it like that?
Why? Am I not going to see you ever again?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, like we'll hang out. We'll hang out again soon. It'll be good. It'll be great.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
That was fun. Wasn't that fun, guys? How do I end the shared chat? I'm gonna go big. I made a detailed discussion video explaining my thoughts on Caesar. Oh, that's cool, Yo Jimbo. Thanks for letting me. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I might watch it. That sounds cool. Thank you. Give me just a mo. I'm gonna just. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we need to turn off the shared chat. Let me find out how to do that. Manage. Chat. No, that's not working. Oh no, I think we turned off shared chat. End stream together. I think we did it. Josh did it, I think. Oh, okay, cool. It doesn't say share chat anymore. Good. Yeah. I think I was trying to turn it off and then he'd already done it, which is why I couldn't see the option. All good. So back to the normal stuff then, guys. Normal account review service resumes. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time. It'll be real. If you don't know what's about to happen, what we're going to do is we're going to put two different helps up in the server. In the Discord server. It's under ALG Stream Raffles. One of them will be for an Anchor Flex. Shibiku, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. It's Shieldstairs share viewership. I'm pretty sure I exited out of it. I don't know why. Oh, yo, Jibba, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Let me just check. Yeah, it still says shared viewers on my end as well. Oh no, I just refreshed. It's done. It's gone now. I think it was just a bit of lag. Just a bit of lag. So yeah, if you don't know what's going on, we are going to be doing some account help, normal stuff, normal service resumes for a couple of hours. So we'll probably get through 2 or 3 account helps. 2 mins, and we'll do an anchor flex. So if you don't know what this means, it means I'm going to bring up the top 6 characters on your profile. We'll have a look at them. This is more of a flex, not necessarily a help. It's just an opportunity to flex, well-built teams and stuff. Then what we're going to do is we'll do a giveaway for account help. So if you can't currently clear endgame content, then you enter into this one. There'll be one winner for account help. Just make sure you're happy for me to log into your account, and you can't currently fully clear endgame content, which includes shield defense and potentially deadly assault as well. How many peeps entered into the giveaway for the first anniversary as a CC? Oh, I don't know if there's a way I can check while it's up. Like, you can normally see, like, you can see the number of entries when a giveaway is ended, but I can't see one when it's going on. Where did I put it, by the way? I put it in the giveaways channel. Yeah, I mean, there was probably at least 100 people who entered because there's 113 hearts. So maybe like a 1 in 10 shot, like a 1 in 10 shot of winning. 10 internet giveaways up in the Discord, by the way. What ornament should I use on Saber? I don't know, man. I'm not a Honkai Star Rail creator. I'm sorry. Hey, Felix, what's good? Can I sign if I can clear, but I barely got 20k after a few restarts? Yeah, it's really more to help people who need help. If you can't, if you think maybe your team that can only get 20k might not be built correctly, maybe enter into the flex and put those 3 characters on your profile, and then we can take a look at the builds. I think that might be the best way to do it. Previous giveaways say like 700, so it'll probably end up being 170. Not too bad. Okay, we have a winner. We have a winner for the Anchor Flex. The winner for the Anchor Flex is GameCube. GameCube, come on down, man. I'll message you, but you can also send your user ID in the Discord, in Twitch chat, if you have it right there. With his average luck, 170 sounds pretty reasonable. Hey, you know, it's Oh, cool. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. Okay, we've got a few minutes until the account help finishes. So until then, let's take a look at this one. Okay, so we have an Ellen. So Ellen has 87% crit rate. Doesn't she get 20 from her engine? Are we overcapping here? I'm not an Ellen, mate. You know, maybe I'm wrong. But it's not bad though. It's still pretty good. Attack looks decent. Crit damage looks good. Attack maybe a little low. Yeah, we got 3 attack percent rolls. It'd be nice to get a few more. But yeah, this is a solid Ellen. Solid Ellen. Yeah, so we're overcapping crit rate by like 7%. To be fair, we are running a crit damage disc. Maybe we just got overly lucky with crit rate rolls. Yeah, I would definitely have given up like 3-4 crit rate rolls. So we were under 100% crit rate and taken those as attack, to be honest with you. But disc luck is disc luck, I guess. We're on the 4-piece polar metal as well. 4-piece woodpecker, I think, is her preferred, but 4-piece polar metal is still going to work. Then we have an Evelyn. Evelyn, 2,900 attack, 61% crit rate. So with the extra 25% that she gets from her string, that actually puts her on like 86% crit rate, 171% crit damage. Very nice, very nice. Decent amount of attack as well. This is really good. So that is 8 attack percent rolls and attack percent on disc 6, fire damage bonus on disc 5. And then we have, yeah, we've got quite a lot of crit damage rolls. Yeah, 12. Very cool, very cool. Very nice, Evelyn. Very nice, Evelyn. Oh, that's why I can't get to Woodpecker. Oh, right. Okay. Then we have a 420 AP Vivian with her engine, and that's with 10 AP substat rolls, kind of around the where you want to be for an endgame build. More AP is always more good, though. But we got a solid amount of attack rolls, too. So we don't have attack on 5th, but we still got a decent amount of attack thanks to 11 attack percent substat rolls. So that's going to help us out with the disorder damage. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, solid Vivian build. Solid Vivian build. And then we have Lighter on Hellfire Gears, 50% crit rate on King of the Summit, so we're getting the extra 15% crit damage buff, 78% crit damage, so, you know, we're actually making use of the fact that we're critting half the time. And then we got 2,146 attack, which is not super high, but, you know, like, he's a stun agent, so his personal damage isn't really that important. And then we have a Hugo, 4-piece Woodpecker. 4-piece Woodpecker Hugo. So we're not going to be tied to that Hormone Punk buff, which is kind of nice. We get an extra 12% from his chain, which is going to put us on 85% crit rate, 142% crit damage. This is really nice, solid Hugo. Nice to see a Woodpecker Hugo as well. Almost always we just see Hormone Punks. Hormone Punk is definitely his better in slot, but it's not like Woodpecker doesn't work, you know? Cool. And then we have Miyabi, to which the answer is stop building her, but also more crit rate. Stop building, but also more crit rate. Also more crit rate. Is attack 5 on Vivian with more AP better than Ether with less AP? I think Ether damage bonus is still her preferable here. I think the reason why I specifically called it out is that we had a decent amount of attack, but he's not running attack on 5th. So I think that's why I was talking about it. But yeah, you should be running Ether damage bonus on Vivian here, is my understanding of it. But attack on here would be fine if you just don't have a good Ether damage bonus disc. Carmelo Woods, AO, I won. Oh, nice. Okay, give me 2 secs. Give me 2 secs. Yeah, like it's always going to just depend on what else you have, I guess. Like if you have an attack percent disc with like 4 AP rolls, then yeah, you should probably run the attack percent disc, even if you have an Ether damage disc, you know? Because AP is what you want most. Anything to change on the builds? Not specifically, no. Other than roll better substats, which is not really that useful of advice, so I won't say it. But yeah, more crit rate on Miyabi, slightly less crit rate on Ellen. That's pretty much it. The rest of the builds were really good. Carmelo. Right, I'm gonna message Carmelo now. I'm just asking for their account details so we can get logged in, and then we'll go from there. 91st lost raffle. Next time, Noose. Next time. Wild advice, roll less crit on this character. Well, yeah, when you're overcapping, as in, like, your crit rate is too high, over 100%, you can't crit more than 100% of the time, then the answer is, well, yeah, just have less of that thing. Well, yeah, have less of that. I'm really keeping count. We believe you. Oh, I'm getting flashbanged by the verification code. And I'm going to ask you what servers you play on as well. You should have had a verification code sent to you. Just drop it to me. Carmelo. They come and go. Why, you know, I was reading that. And then I was like, nah, I can't just read it normally. It wastes the stat, still sounds funny. Yeah, that's fair. It does. Or we might eventually add a way to convert overcapped crit into something else. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. I don't think they would, though. Right. Carmelo, delete the details that you've sent to me, because I'm in. And then that way, I could not possibly dox you. I say that to everyone now. Thank you for the follow, by the way. At least not worse than Genshin Flashbang. Oh, yeah, because the Hoyoverse logo is just on a white screen on Genshin, isn't it? I don't like that. I would not like that. I would not care for it. Okay, I think I'm in. I'm in. Okay. So this is Carmelo's account. Carmelo is internet level 57. Let's go and have a look at what's going on with Carmelo's endgame. We're not going to look at the builds and stuff first. We're going to go check this out stuff. Astra has gear in Hole Zero where she converts crit rate into crit damage. Oh, interesting. They might be testing something. Probably not for Astra's kit. I think we all know that we don't need to test it for Astra's kit. Okay, so we have Yishuan, Panda, Nicole. Interesting. So we're kind of double buffing on Yishuan. And then we have Vivian, Jane, and Astra. Very cool. Okay, nice anomaly team. Let's see how you're doing on DA. It did just reset today, so she may not have done it. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Let's go here. Okay, we have an L. Guys, if you recall, I did learn how to play Ellen from Hako, the Ellen main. So we should be fine. 4-piece polar metal. How did you manage the stacks? Okay, so it's more damage after freeze or shatter. Okay. That's fine. We'll have to play around that. It seems like the characters are built okay. The Ellen was fine. Let's check the rest of the builds. Yeah, they just haven't tried it yet. Yeah, probably. Some pretty underinvested skills, not gonna lie. Pretty low for the things that we actually do want to do, but maybe we pulled him on the rerun, which wasn't that long ago. Was it 1.7? Did Deadly Assault reset today? I think it reset late last night for EU, and then today for NA. I think. I'm not 100%. Sorry, I got distracted. But his attack's really good. His crit rate's nice, and he does what he's supposed to do. His skills are just a little underinvested, but that's okay. Let's check out Jane. So Jane, the AP's a little low. We might be on Weeping Gemini, though, so that might not be the end of the world. And then our attack is... That's okay for Jane. Like, in fact, it's kind of high for Jane. Again, super low level of investment from the skill perspective. She is an anomaly character, and the anomaly build-up doesn't necessarily rely on these skills being upgraded, because if you think about it, like, the stats of, like, how much damage her ult doesn't affect how much anomaly applies. And most of her damage is, like, the anomaly effect, right? But also, some of it is the actual damage of this, and it would be nice if it was higher. So, yeah. A little higher. But, okay. Then we have Astra. So, Astra, that's a little low on the attack. So, remember, her attack cap is, like, 3429. Did the music stop? Let me just check. It's just really quiet. I'm just going to skip it to the next song. I don't know. It's always really quiet, apparently. I don't know. Maybe turn it up a quick. Will there be another account review today? Yeah, there should be. There should be time after this one. Unless this one's a really long one, but I doubt it. Yeah, from what we can see so far, I think we can probably do Shiyu, maybe 6-star. Maybe not push for the 9-star, if I'm honest. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, let's check the Astra build. Okay, so that's really important. Yeah, you want to get this EX special as high as you can. Oh, we got no money. Money! Yeah, it increases all squad members' damage by 17%. But remember, this could, like, that is tied to... Anyway, yeah, like... Yeah, more of this. This is Nicole's account. No money. No Denny's. 438 AP. That's really nice. Attack's a little low, but that's okay. Yeah, you can... Yeah. Oh, yeah, also true. Yeah, you can ignore, like... Yeah, odd level of skill investment. You are never dodging. You are never dodging on her. But, yeah. Like, this is really important. The EX special. Anyway. Oh, again, low skill investment. I guess maybe they just never farmed the chips. I was going to say the AP did seem kind of high, and their build seemed kind of mid so far. So I was kind of expecting to see the engine to push us up to that extra like amount of AP. How many AP rolls did we actually get? 3, 5, 8, 12. 12 AP rolls? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, overall, solid Vivian build. Attack's maybe a little low. A few few rolls, but this is nice. Yishuan with engine. So it's actually like, actually like 82%. So it's not bad. Why go for flat upgrades when you can gamba? Based. At HP looks good. Hit crit damage looks good. This is a... What the shit? She's going to dodge counter. She's going to defensive assist and quick assist. And she's going to basic attack. Yeah, most of her damage is over here. But she's still going to do these things. I think the skill... It's so weird. That the skill investment is so low. But, okay. I think she'll, you know, she can still probably clear anything we throw at her. So we'll be fine. Haramasa? I farm chips, just no money. Nicole Simulator. Okay. Okay, Haru's on a 4-piece Thunder Metal. He's got the Marcato Desire. I mean, in a pinch, he would work. In a pinch, he would work. Remember, you were overcapping on crit rate here because his slashes, he gets an extra 25% crit rate. So, yeah, we'll drop that down a little bit, drop this up a little bit. He really benefits from attack as well, and that's a little bit low. But, like, you do what you can with Marcato Desire. You do what you can with Marcato Desire, I guess. Okay. I never use Haramasa. Oh, okay. Okay. This doesn't look promising. This does not look promising. We didn't F. We didn't F. To be fair, though, it's only a 2% difference in Death Shred. The meme is, I can't believe you didn't F your Nicole. At least you gave her the D. At least you gave her the E. I don't even know what the E is, but you gave it to her. Okay. It's not a terrible choice. It's not a terrible choice at all. The thing is that, yeah, actually, we are going to get some energy regen from it that doesn't necessarily show up on the stat line. So, it's not the end of the world. It's okay. It's okay. Nicole herself isn't going to benefit that much from the pen ratio, though. I was going to say, as long as we have energy here, which we don't. Keep more discs. Oh, for the love of God, keep more discs. The thing about Nicole is we really, really want to make sure that her buff is up as regularly as it can be. To make sure that that happens, we want her to be able to use her EX special really, really regularly. So for that reason, yeah, we really want energy regen on her. And we have 2 energy regen discs. So it feels like if we want to use Nicole, we're going to have to steal discs. But we might not have to get 2 teams put together. So let's carry on. Hey, OG, congrats on 1 year. Thank you very much, Wampus. Much appreciated, dude. I collect only 100 pulls for Miyabi banner. Miyabi without her Wenjin is okay, or must need her Wenjin. Miyabi without her engine is still okay. Miyabi without her engine is still pretty darn good. We hit the 3,000 attack, and then we just stopped. Okay. I mean, his skills don't really do that much anyway, so yeah, don't worry about it. 4-piece Astral Voice is okay on him if you're going to be running someone else who can trigger quick assists. Because the thing is that he can trigger a quick assist after his EX special, but realistically, you're not going to be doing 2 of his EX specials before you head into a stun window. So you're probably only going to have 1 stack of Astral Voice up, which is 8% of a damage bonus for a stun window. Whereas, if you were running Swing Jazz, then you would have the full 15% buff for the stun window. So you can play around it and stack up his buff and then use both of them, but then you're losing damage outside of stun because you're using his buff like twice in quick succession, which means you're not getting the most, out of the time. So yeah, I think he's much better on Swing Jazz unless you're running another character that also causes quick assists. So if you're running double support with Panda and Nicole, actually you were running Panda and Nicole, weren't you? Yeah, so if you're running Panda and Nicole or Panda and Lucy, then it might make sense because Lucy and Nicole both trigger quick assists as well. But I think for general usage, if you're going to run a stunner and Panda, then running Swing Jazz makes much more sense. Or Pulchra. Yeah, Pulchra actually, because she quick assists backwards. Anyway. That's just side note. But yeah, I think I saw that they were running with Nicole. So actually Astro Voice does make sense because you will have 2 stacks up for the stun window. Okay. Lycan not really built, I guess. Okay, yeah, not really built. Okay, are we into like unbuilt territory? Maybe built? Rainbow discs! If we really wanted to use her, we could steal the King of the Summit set from Lighter. Couldn't we? Who are we using Lighter for right now? Yeah, I don't know. We could use her for Ellen? But we probably don't need to use Ellen. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Because we're probably going to use an Anomaly team. And a Yixuan team, would be my guess. So if that's the case, I would rather stun the enemy quickly. Use the Panda for the buff. Stun the enemy with Kalida. And then unleash. Rather than double support Yixuan. 3,000 exactly. Satisfaction. Interesting. Oh, wait. Did we have Mindscapes on Kalida? Oh, my fuck. Have we ever lost a 50 to another character? But yeah, I was going to say her M2 is really good because it basically means that you can EX special twice. Like pretty much between every stun window, you get a free extra EX special. So yeah. Kalida's pretty great. She actually works really well with Yixuan because she stuns things quick. I have a friend who has M5 Kalida. Holy fuck. I get anniversary. Fuck it. Balls to the wall. Give me M6. That's what I would have said. All right. Let's see what we got going on. All right. Yeah. Okay. So we've got ice resistant on both sides. So we're not going to run Ellen. We are going to run the Jane Vivian team here. And then we'll run Yixuan here. So we'll run Yixuan Panda. Do we run Yixuan Panda Nicole? I get it, like, the Nicole, like, we really, really want. Yeah. I really, really want energy here. We can't steal it from you. And we can't steal it from you. Yeah, you know what? Let's just fucking send it. There were no ER discs? No, we just filtered, man. There was 2. One being used by Panda, who's on the team, and one being used by Astra, who's on the other team. Wait, what? Did I just filter by a not? What the fuck did I just click on? What did I just click on? Energy. You know what? Yeah, whatever, dude. Let's just try it. The builds aren't bad. Let's see if we can get through the end here. Astra. Oh, I'll put the quicker thing on. Into Vivian, into Jane. I haven't run that team in ages. I might forget. I might forego. Panda goes backwards. Nicole goes forwards. I think if we struggle on DA... fuck it. We're not going to struggle on DA. We'll be fine. If we struggle on DA... Nah, we'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We'll get the 6 stars. Easy peasy. We've got... I swear I've basically soloed with Yixuan, with worse Yixuans. So the Yixuan wasn't. Oh my god, how are we gonna group these guys?
Hit him where it hurts.
Okay, we just not. It's okay.
No escape.
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. The real problem with Jane here is that we're not building up anomaly fast enough.
The final act begins now. My soul is with you. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? I'll make it painless. It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Who dares get between me
Would you be up to making a guide with builds for every character? Yeah. I think everything is so team dependent that it wouldn't really make sense to do that, if I'm totally honest. Oh, is that it? I thought there was another wave. Is this 6 or 5? I forgot. Is this 7? What is this? This feels like 7. Am I wrong? Oh shit. I dodged apparently. Apparently I dodged. Oh, I missed. Complete missed.
Just leave it to me. Get away from me. An opening.
Yeah, probably we ain't hitting that stun window really, are we? Shit. Get him, Pan. Get him. Just curious, because your build for Sukaku is way different to Pride Wind for Mono Ice. What's Pride Wind? So Pride Wind Sukaku is not the Mono Ice build. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so they're building her with Swing Jazz. Because that doesn't really make sense for Mono Ice at all. Oh shit, we needed to use Nicole. We didn't get the Swing Jazz buff. Well, now we do.
She and mine is one. An opening.
Breaking through.
Shit. Is this the last stage or is this the 6th stage? I do not seem to recall. Oh my god, she missed!
An opening. Cycle of yin and
I think I'm
yang.
just sending it. The 6th?
Scatter.
Fuck me. Oh, I thought I was going to have ult. I didn't. Pride Wind's not very useful for ZZZ. Yeah. I'm guessing Poe really beefed up the Dragon Warrior. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, the Swing Jazz is like a holdover from when you would run Sukaku on like an Ellen team. If you're running her with like a traditional DPS, then it might make sense to run her on Swing Jazz, yeah. But that's what I mean, like you can't really make a guide. Because then every guide on every character would be like its own video. Oh shit, whoops. Looking through it, why is the ZZZ part so much worse than... nah. I don't really use Pride One at all. Dead.
I'll make it painless.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh shit,
Found your weakness.
I missed it.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Don't you know? Take my frustrating look.
Should I eat or cook? Die! Good, 2 stacks. I like it.
Okay.
Let our souls resonate. An eyesore.
Careful. I bite.
Just follow EO. EO knows everything.
No escape.
Yeah, he does. I'm not sure if that's bait or not, but I'm not taking it. Oh shit, why didn't I do that? There we go, that's better. It was a joke. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, thank god.
Notice me. Lord.
Yeah, there are lots of mains for different characters, and then
The final act.
those mains
begins
generally
now.
like really know how to play those characters. Because that's like all they play. Surely that's enough, yeah. Like, there's a whole like community around like Neko mains. And obviously other stuff too, but yeah. Oh no, the suckies! My suckies! Banani mentioned. Suck them. Suck them good. Suck them good. Suck them from this direction. Yes. Excellent sucking. Yes, in the corner. Oh, I love corner. Stick together, boys. Oh shit, wrong way. Where's the fucking panda, man? Yeah, okay, Muzzy, I am Rivenous. Absolute guide goats. Absolute guide goats both. Come with me in the corner. Oh, fuck off. No, we're not in the corner. Suck them. Lino too? Yeah, Lino, yeah. There are so many great content creators in the ZZZ space, guys. We're very blessed, very fortunate. This is so annoying. This is actually so annoying. Oh my god. but Nazma is damaging the game. Nah, it's these motherfuckers. This is the worst. This is the worst boss fight. If he does that thing one more time, I'm gonna be so pissed. I have to go full chain. Oh shit. Yeah, on the call. But then the quick assist to the bow. We get both the ults in, and that surely does it. I hailed the cool new boss as a waste time phase. Yeah, 100%. 100. There's two. It's not even. If it was one period of invulnerability, I'd be like, ah, fine. Two? Ether stun. Oh yeah, ether stun would be nice. Right, let's get all the polychromes. I don't think we have a third team. The Miasma Priest? We use the Yixuan team. Can we get away with not using Nicole there to save Nicole for another team? But do we need to? That is the question. We really probably don't, actually. Because we just run Anomaly against the Butcher here. Just remember to actually dodge with Jane. Oh, actually, we'll do this one first.
Want to see the red scarf?
Is it the con? I can wanna. What?
I would never turn down Lord Faven.
Oh, no, wait. What am I doing?
Good day.
I can wanna.
Yeah. Have you ever done a count review on the same person twice? Yes, I have actually. And I remembered that we gave them homework because I wrote it in the message and they hadn't done their homework. It was very humorous. Oh, actually dodging because we have Jane. I was like, where is it? Where's the dodge? I'm so used to the invulnerability phases that I forget that they're, you know, you should be dodging. I should have defensive assist there. Oh shit. The guy didn't learn the first time. No, his advice was do this or do this, and he chose to do one of those options and then not the other. So to be fair, he kind of did follow the advice. To be fair to him, he kind of did follow the advice. I don't know why I'm holding onto the ult for so long for Jane. Oh my god, it was, oh, we over assaulted like crazy. Shit. Oh shit. That was my... I shouldn't have triggered it on Astra, it's my fault. Oh, well, we're basically done anyway, so we're good.
The final act begins now.
Who dares get between me and Lord Faven?
I can't remember the exact context around it, but yeah, we 20k'd. My brain's already off. Easy. Oh my god, why again? In-game recommendations for builds are better than Pride Run. Also true. Prefer visual cues and numbers. That's completely fair. What? We get stunned, right? We get stunned? Because there's no point saving the ult for anything else. Play on controller better than mouse or keyboard? No. Definitely much higher skill. Oh no, we didn't get to use J-Null. Oh my god, I wasn't looking at the timer. Playing on controllers probably just easier for people who grew up with console games, such as me. I'm just wondering, could we actually do this one as well? Interesting. Could we do just Yishuan and Panda?
Or cook.
More comfy though. Yeah, that's my thoughts on it. I find it more comfortable, but because then we could use Nicole with Ellen. I don't think we get 9 stars though.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Can you flex those arms for us again? No.
Are we heading out? Let me pack some food.
You can. I literally just did it. Thanks, man. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I believe in it. Because then we could use Nicole with Ellen. I don't know if... Yeah, let's try and save Nicole for the middle. We'll see. I don't know if we can 9-star, but yeah. Yeah, we're in no rush to switch off right now because we don't have that many... Oh my god, I shouldn't have got hit there. You can do this if you get the timing right. There we go. Friend of mine got 9 stars with underinvested characters. Thanks, yeah. Oh, you picked up on the joke. I got it. Do we send this here? I think we do. We still have Panda buff, right? Oh, we actually didn't have Panda buff. That's my bad. What? Can I not do the thingamajig? Oh no, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. 89? Oh, this is almost a reset worthy. Oh my god. I did it perfectly. But I triggered the ult by accident. The chain, sorry. Oh wait, you only need 1 stun window. You only need 1 stun window, easy. Yishuan's so good, dude. She is so good. I like Yishuan a lot. We don't get another stun window. I'm just going to send it. Yeah, so then we can go Ellen, Lighter, and Nicole against the middle. I I don't know if it'll work super well, but hey, two stars is 2 stars, you know? Performance bonus is strictly defensive assists only, not evasive assists. I believe it was last time we had Miasma Priest. We can check what it says this time. One of the most fun characters I've ever played. Oh yeah, Yishuan is 100% my favorite character in Zenless Zero. Hands down. It's not even close. There's a reason why we accidentally M3'd. She's just great. 3 defensive assists within 3 seconds, you earn 1,000 performance points. Yeah, so I think it has to be the defensive assists, not evasive assists. Accidentally? Yeah, well, I accidentally got M1 because I was going for the Panda, and then she came in like 40, 50 pulls. I was going for M6 Panda, and she came in like 40, 50 pulls. And then the next stream, or was it like 2 streams later, I was like, oh, fuck it, we go for M2. And then when M2 came, there was 2 of her. So, yeah, really lucky. Really lucky. We did get really lucky. Oh, wow. Oh, actually, like, what is going to be good for Ellen here? This one? Because of the ice damage? And ultimate damage? Can you get 1 star for just assist on Priest this run? Or 1k short? It's always 5k. So you'd be 1k short. It always the performance points always caps at 5. This is dodge as well. So I have to remember to dodge. Did we have to borrow any build stuff? Because we could, in theory, borrow energy for Nicole now. Do we have a Sukaku built? I'm actually just thinking out loud now. She's a support.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Okay. Yeah, that's why you said accidentally. I get you. Yeah, exactly. So that's a no. It's a no. It's a no on the Sukaku.
And now.
Nothing to fear. Time to make some money.
What do we got? Is it? I mean, this is the only one that's leveled up. Yeah, all right, whatever. Anomaly Sukaku. Anomaly Sukaku is so good. More Anomaly Sukaku, please. Guys, I can't remember what I'm doing here. Ow. We really need to hit a stun window. What's going on? Is it just me? Oh my god. Get him, Lyra! Oh, Lyra, what are you doing? I feel like I just don't know what I'm doing with Lyta, guys. Was Lyta on the stun buff? Was he on... Oh, I have to check. I feel like we need to end now. Because we need to use his chain, so... The king of the summit? Oh, he is. He is. Let's restart. Well, not Lyta Lycan? I didn't think Lycan was built. From memory, I didn't think he was built. Why does Lighter feel like his days is like doing nothing? Shit. Alan. We want to use Lighter, and we have to use Nicole because she's got swing jazz as well. We're just doing full chains here.
How annoying. Get flushed!
Oh no, we're going with physical editing. I think I'm trying too hard to think about what I'm supposed to be doing with Ellen because I'm not used to it.
I'm unstoppable.
Okay.
Want to win a crowd, Peter?
The perfect spot.
I don't think I can do this. I think this involves someone who actually knows what they're doing on Ellen. Should have dodged that. How did I not dodge?
I pledge my honor.
The Hacko taught you Ellen. You've got this. I know. How can I not got this?
Time to wrap. Thank you for your patience.
I think that's the one stun window that actually went okay. Oh, even then I should have upped Nicole's buff again. I think I'm thinking about Ellen too much. Do I bother? Do we just take the 2 stars? You nerf yourself with the buff you're using. The other one is 30% buff. Oh, well, I asked which one. Is this one not good? I thought the ultimate damage plus the ice damage for 40% for 20 seconds after an ultimate. I think that seems pretty good. No? Which one? Which one? If it's a 30% buff and I was getting 15k, then it's Jova. It's Ellen Jova. Each use of quick assist increase all the squad members' attack for 10% up for 20 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. Repeated triggers resets the duration. How does Lighter work with his quick assists? Does he, when he comes in, is that class as a quick assist? I don't know. I don't have Lighter. Because I'm just thinking, are we going to have those 3 stacks up? Because that sounds like 3 stacks of Astral Voice, which I don't know if we're going to have it. It counts as 1, yeah. Okay, so we probably have at least 2 stacks then for a stun window. Oh, okay, cool. So that's like 20%. When the pink morale bar. Yeah.
Want to see the red?
Yeah, I mean, I'll try it.
Touch my tail.
I'm here, so we're good.
Neat.
Nothing to fear. Time to make some money.
It does, so it can trigger Astral Voice. That's news to me. As someone who doesn't have lighter, this is all news to me, guys. Just use Nicole on cooldown, it will be fine. Remember, we have no energy regen discs. So, that may not be able to happen. Oh, shit. Yeah, we restart. I'm learning Haramasa. He's so fun. Agreed! Haramasa is so fun to play. Yeah, she got an attack 6. Yeah, the only energy regens we have... Oh, I suppose we could steal one, but then we'd have to put her on Astral Voice 2-piece because we actually don't have anything else. I'm getting the buff up. Wait, what? Why isn't he doing the thing? I swear he didn't do it the way he normally does. It lasts for like 20 seconds as well. We have to do full chains because we haven't done lighter ZX.
Only champions make history.
Oh, wait. This isn't the one where you have to use the ult at the start. Oh, well.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Oh no, I didn't use the thing. Full chain again, I think. Yeah, I don't think this is it. We can maybe try someone else in the Cole slot. Wait, did we just get... Did we just get ultimate at the start of the stun window and then again at the end? Or am I crazy? Are we just getting loads of...
Clear out.
Only champions make history.
Time to wrap things up. Thank you for your patience.
Ah, fuck. I'm gonna take the 2. I ain't gonna lie though. It feels basically the same as the other one in terms of damage output. What the hell, Wipeout? It's the buff you've chosen. Yeah, I was baited into the buff. I chose the one with the ult buff and the ice damage bonus. But either way, we got like the same score. So your first stun was very meh. I'll take that. I'll take meh stun. I don't know how to play Ellen, so we spent time with Hako. I learned the basics. I understand that the stun was meh. I don't think I'm 9-starring on this one. Oh, first GU S ranks, first 7 stars. I would love to try and get the 9 stars, man. I wonder if we could get the Nicole buff up more consistently, how would that change this one? I'm just wondering whether or not we bother putting energy regen on her. How much of a score diff do we think that'd be? If I didn't mess up the stun, what, like 16? 16 and a half? Oh. Okay. Yeah. So, do we think that Nicole is going to get us an extra 3k? 3.5k? Astra will be better on Ellen's team props. You make a point. Could we free Astra here? If we free Astra here, surely it's free, right? The problem is, I think that Astra is fucking carrying this team. If I'm totally honest. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I agree. I don't think building Nicole is going to give us like 3k more points. In theory, we could maybe eke up some more performance points, though. Will there be horse camber at the end of the stream today? I'm planning on it, yeah. But like we said, we do at least one more account help. And I feel like now we're locked in on this one. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? I meant to change. I want to change this one. I have a question. Why is Ellen fighting Pompey and Jane dead end Butcher? You make a compelling point. You do make a compelling point. Yeah, you do make a point. You know what? I don't know why we did it this way round. Why did we do it this way round? This is stupid. I don't think whichever one of these really makes a difference. Just remember to ult at the start of the stun window. How was it?
Want to see the Reds? Need something? My services are expensive.
Butcher wants an... Yeah, Butcher does want Anomaly, but he is ice weak. Let's just give it a whirl. See what happens. Jamie, yo, what's up? We looked at your picture you made earlier of all of my thingamajigs. All of my... Oh, shit. You know what, reset. Maybe need some sleep, ALG? Nah. No rest. Let's give this a whirl. Oh, I thought he had it. He didn't. Shit. Complete miss. I don't know, man. I don't like this fight. Almost. Kind of fucked it up quite a lot, honestly, but... Do it. Do the thing.
Feeling fired up?
How annoying. Get flushed!
They are physical, Ellen.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Ellen has a parry? Yeah, she
Only
does.
champions make history.
Guys, this ain't it. This ain't it. I'm sorry. We can try and free Astra. We can see if we can 9-star, but we got to run anomaly against Butcher here. Butcher's frustrating. Real. Very much. Yeah, his scaling with anomaly is obnoxious. Very true. Yeah, this guy's anomaly as well, but... So if we have Astra... Let's just see. If we had Astra free... Okay, we'll use this one if we have Astra free, because we'll get quick assists all the fucking time.
Want to see the red scarf?
Wait, what am I doing? Astra... Ellen lighter.
I'm here, so we're good.
It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter. How's that Ellen built though? It's a 4-piece polar metal, I think. I don't think the build was that bad though. I think it was okay. It wasn't bad.
Is the concert touch my tail? And no.
Yeah. A crit damage a bit low. Yeah, no engine, so she's not getting the extra 20%. She's got Starlight on. I really want to press that achievement button. I fucking do. I thought he had his up. He didn't. Oh shit, I meant to switch on the... Oh, I keep switching him when I think he's got it and he doesn't.
Clear out.
Feeling fired up?
Thank you for your patience.
I pledge my honor!
It feels like it's so slow building up the anomaly. Building up the stun, sorry.
Move it.
Only champions make history.
Does he do the spinnies? Oh my god, we've been sat on Astra ult for so long.
Let our souls resonate.
Shit.
Clear out.
Make way for the undefeated.
What's like his
champion.
engine? I actually don't know. I can't remember if we looked. Oh, we should be triggering with Ellen the more I think about it.
How annoying. Get flushed!
We're nowhere near. I wasn't looking. I was looking at the score. Yeah, I don't know if I can be fucked, guys. Maybe we can 20k. I think that was a pretty rough fight, if I'm totally honest. Yeah, the performance points was pretty low. I think that team can probably do it with those builds. I just I can't be fucked. It's doable, I think. Yeah, I think doable. But we've shown how. We've shown it is possible. Probably. And then you could run Vivian Jane here. Maybe with Nicole, probably. You need more buff uptime on Nicole. If the Astra build was just a little bit better, because remember, she's only on like 3k attack, then we would be laughing. Yeah, if I wasn't such a noob with both of these characters that I don't have. Yeah, I think we probably could get it. You got them all the rewards. Yeah, we got 8 stars. We got 8 stars. I was just like, oh, it would be so nice to press the 9-star button, but I just don't think it's going to happen right now. I don't think it's going to happen right now. So I'm going to log out of this one. I'm going to log out of it. We'll do like one more. For funsies. For funsies, we'll do one more. I don't know if we'll have time for Horse Gamba at the end, though. Maybe just a quick career. Oh, sorry, you can't see what I'm doing. So, what we're doing is, if you don't know what we're doing, we're on the Discord. There's going to be one winner for an Anchor Flex. Anchor Flex is where we look at your characters and see what you have done well. It's more of a flex than help, necessarily. So, anyone's welcome to enter. But primarily try and enter if you have like good, well-built endgame teams. If you do not, then this is where account helper comes in. If you're happy for me to log into your account, then what we'll do is we'll do like an account help where I will log in and we'll try and see if we can push you up the Shiyu and get you as many of the rewards as we can. On that one, I think he had never gotten 7 stars before, and we got to 8, and he had never full cleared Shiyu defense. So we got him all the polychrome, which was nice. So yeah. There's always time for Horse Camper. Is there, though? Is there, though? Do what my VTuber did and Horse Camper while playing ZZZ. What the fuck? That sounds crazy. Where they just have Uma Masume open, like on small screen. Window always on top. And then you just click the buttons and let the Horse Camper go off while you're playing ZZZ. Actually, that sounds amazing. I don't know why I don't know why I'm like kidding about that. That sounds really fun. Coming from the guy who races on his brakes. Yeah, I know. She wasn't playing ZZZ, she was playing a Wii horse game. Ah, well. Maybe one day. It'll take a little bit of setup, to be honest with you. A little bit of setup. Little bit of setup. Bakushin song while kicking dead's ass. Oh my god. If someone came into that and had no idea what we were doing, they would be like, what the hell is going on here? Kiro, the winner of Enkaflex. Sorry, the winner of Enkaflex is Kiro. I was just going big to message and ask for the user ID. User ID, please, sir. Send it over. I'll flex again. One day, bro. One day. Is that you? Oh, that's you, Kiro. Yeah, send us your user ID. Let's check it out. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Piper the best F2P DPS? It depends on your definition of F2P, but like if you mean like pulling 0 characters, then you probably wouldn't have Piper. Because I don't think you get her for free. Like, for example, you get Sukaku for free. You get Corrin for free. So, I like, if you were on like a 0 pull account, I don't know, like, how F2P are we talking here? Like, yeah. Anyway. M3 bonus. Ooh, fair bonus enjoyment. I enjoy a fair bonus enjoyer. 7 attack percent rolls. Okay, we got attack disc 6. Is that a thing? Is it because we're M3? Do we get a bunch of additional AM or energy? That means that we just don't care about like AM here. Interesting though. We got 13 AP rolls, 7 attack percent rolls. Very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool. Yeah, I can't remember what the Mindscapes do. So I'm sure yeah. She's still M3, man. I also feel like if you're gonna have her on field more, which may be something that you can do more at M3, then maybe having attack here makes sense as well. Okay, cool. And then we have Miyabi, 2,851 attack. Yeah, stop building her. Stop building her. But also, yeah, like get more crit rate rolls and then you can put a crit damage disc in here. But yeah, you don't want to lose this though. Like, yeah, keep it around there. That's fine. Okay, then we have Yanagi, 383 AP, which doesn't seem that high. But then remember that her signature doesn't provide any AP. So that's 13 AP rolls, 8 attack percent rolls, giving us 2,851 attack. We've got AM disc 6, electric damage bonus disc 5. Very nice. Yishuan with a solid amount of sheer force, 2,535. We've got 51% crit rate, but we're actually getting 20 from engine, 12 from set. So that actually puts us at 83% crit rate, 160% crit damage. So 83% crit rate, 160% crit damage. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, this is cool. So, solid Yishuan. Solid Yishuan. Then we have Jufufu, over 3,400 attack and over 50% crit rate. So we're getting the max amount of crit damage bonus for the team. We've got her on Hellfire Gears, 2-piece Astral Voice for the extra attack. We're running attack, which is a choice. So this looked good initially, but yeah, honestly, she's still a stun agent. I would run impact here. Like the difference between not having an attack here. Well, actually, right. So the problem is that you don't have enough attack percent substat rolls. You get a few more attack percent substat rolls across the rest of your discs. Well, not these discs. They can't roll attack percent substat rolls. These crit discs, they can. Honestly, all of those discs are really good. Honestly, you just gotta hope for a couple of attack rolls on your impact disc. You are getting the max buff, yeah, but like not having impact here is a difference between a whole stun window that you're missing out on in Deadly Assault, which Yishuan would really like. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I would run impact here. Unless, can Yufufu get... I don't think she can get 4 stuns without an impact here. She can... like, sometimes it's tough to get... you need to know what you're doing to get to 4 stuns with impact here. Honestly, I mean, could you just close your eyes and clear with Yishuan anyway? Yeah, sure. I mean, we just did it with just Panda, and we got 30k. And those builds weren't even very good. Anyway. 3.3k attack on the Astra. So we're almost hitting the attack cap buff. We've got energy regen disc 6. We've got Sukaku engine here. Yeah, all very good. All very good. All very good. All very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay, cool. Cool. Have we got a winner for account help? We do have a winner for account help. The winner of account help is Kiss. Kiss, come on down. Send me over your user details and let's get logged in. Oh. This is interesting. It looks like we've been in before, Kiss. What happened last time? Ooh. I'm getting their details. I've already had them. Ah, they must have changed their password. You have different stuff? Okay, sure, go for it. Oh. Shoot. Go right ahead. I'm going to find the Bakushin song. Can we find the Bakushin song? Astra shares engine with Sukaku is a little in progress, and so is Fufu. Sorry, I got so distracted. I'm getting distracted by the crazy music. I think we might have to turn it off. This is not Bakushin. I clicked on the first thing that came up when I searched for Bakushin, but this is not it. I also have a feel like I might get copyright struck for that. I also have a feeling that that could get me in trouble. Okay, I'm going to read what it actually says now. Struggling more with Shu than DA currently, but both could use some help. Nicole is being rebuilt for Anomaly. Astra shares an engine with Sukaku and is in progress, and so is Fufu. Okay. Let's see what's going on, dude. Don't play it on YouTube. It's copyrighted. Too late. Ah, well, too late. I'll have to trim that section of the VOD. It'll normally flag it. If you play it for longer than 30 seconds, it will normally flag it with the content ID. Okay, I'm in. Okay. So, this is Kiss's account. Kiss is internet level 59. Let's see what they've got going on. They got a bunch of shit. This is we're gonna be fine. We've got so much shit. We're gonna be good. Where's... Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, right. I feel like they built a lot of characters, but also none, I'm guessing. Let's see how she is doing. Okay. 6 and 7, struggling a little bit. What the fuck is going... Why? But why? Okay, that's fine. And then Soldier 11 over here? But we have Miyabi. Is that... Oh, they're both ice resistant. Is this guy is like super ice resistant, right? But these guys are just a little bit ice resistant. So we could probably run Miyabi over here. That's kind of... I don't know about this one either. Let's check the teams. Let's check the builds. Let's see what options we have. It's a Neko. That's a buttload of attack. But yeah, she's going to need more crit damage if you want her to do more damage at this point. Oh, right. Okay, so we're running attack here. Interesting. Triple attack. Okay, interesting. Soldier 11. Right. Okay, yeah. I feel like are we allergic to crit damage? I was going to say we might be overcapping if we're on Inferno Metal, but we're not on Inferno Metal. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Caesar. Always okay. Caesar is always okay. Oh, we got this engine. Cool. And this, which is like useless. But hey, it's an impact engine, I guess. That is woefully low. And the crit ratios look okay. That's a little low. This is about where it should be. That is like really low. How many attack percent rolls do we have? 2. 4. No, 5, sorry. It's like 8. So, why is it so low? Am I crazy? That should be like a 2.5, 2.6. That would be like normal. Oh, was it 8? AM disc 6? I didn't even check it. Yeah, AM can make sense for me, Abby, to be clear. It's not the worst thing, especially if you want to build up that anomaly more because you're using her as an anomaly agent. But she's an on-field, well, she's a quick swap DPS first and foremost, so you probably just want attack. Can we steal something from someone else then? Ooh. Steal this one. And then put an attack disc up here. Crit rate. Nice. Crit damage and attack percent? Oh, it's an impact disc. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, we might have to steal. Maybe this one. It's not great. It'll do. Just so we can see what the stat line looks like. Oh my god. I'll take the attack roll. Better. Like you stole my heart with your content. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, you've risen me up. What's going on? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Sorry, it's a 4-piece Shockstar Lycan. It's a Shockstar Lycan. Okay, Shockstar Lycan. Lighter on his engine. Impact. Am I crazy? Shouldn't he have like 194? Am I crazy? Oh, it's because he's not running a 2-piece. No, he's running that 2-piece. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Anyway, okay, then we have Bernice. Bernice seems fine. Yeah, with her engine. Very nice, very nice, very cool. Attack, fire damage bonus, energy regen. Where's the AP? AP where? Okay, it'll work. It'll still work. It'll still work. Haramasa, we did just steal from him. So, yeah, I mean, his build's a bit cooked. That's my bad. I don't think we've got any Electric Weak content to worry about. Rena, okay. She's got some pen, that's for sure. Yanagi, decent amount of AP. Attack's a little low, but that's okay. Yeah, we're going to get extra stacks from Electro Lip Gloss. Ooh, R4 Electro Lip Gloss. Oh, she's got on the Thunder Metal. Okay, so that's like a arena Yanagi, not like a Disorder Bot Yanagi. Interesting. We have a Hugo. Decent, yeah, solid stat line. We did just steal an attack disc from him as well, so would have been better. But okay. Vivian. There's so much value here. We got it. Yeah, we can do this. Don't worry about it. We got it. Has been electric week in a month. Yep. Crazy. Who'd have thunk? Yeah, so we're not getting the extra crit rate. We're not getting the extra buff from the crit rate. And we are only getting an extra 5% crit damage from 2,900 attack. Oh, maybe, yeah, 5 in a... Well, just 5. At least we do have impact here. Honestly... You're just hunting for more crit rate substat rolls. I get it. It's a tough life. We do have a Sukaku. Sukaku on Freedom Blues. 2-piece Hormone. Anomaly Mastery. Okay, yeah, I mean, sure, whatever. Cool. And there's so much value here. We should be fine. Absolutely fine. Yeah, Piper's not bad either. That's not bad. It's not bad. It'll do. All right, what the shit is going on? Oh, yeah. They said that they share an engine. Got it. I got it. Well, you know what we could do? We could just take this engine. Something to make it that much better, though. Why have we got so many R5 engines? R5... What does it look like when we put this one on? It's still not good enough. What the fuck is going on? Why? I guess if you just ain't rolled an attack disc, you ain't rolled an attack disc, you know? We could flip the 2-piece. I'm sure we could flip the 2-piece. We just need a 2-piece. Or we just give up on a 2-piece. I'd be tempted just to give up on a 2-piece and just take one of these attack discs. And then we just stick Astro Voice on one of these slots. Sorry, Lucy. I still not even gonna get there. Ouch. I guess that shows how far off we were. Anyway. Alright, on we go. Because we're not using Lucy, let's face it. Nicole. Okay. You can run AP there. You can run Phaeton's Melody. Not effed. You're not getting green disc buff? Oh yeah, that's why the energy's down, yeah. It should be 2.8, right? With the swing jazz. But yeah, we've given up the 2-piece. We've just given up the 2-piece. Okay. Oh! Oh man. That's okay. Honestly, just building the panda gives you a free clear because you can just put. Oh no, wait, we didn't even have Yishuan. I thought we had Yishuan for some reason. Yeah. I'm going crazy. Clearly. All right, let's. No, this is crazy. We're not trying to clear with Neko. We want the polychrome. Okay. We're not trying to clear with a meme character. All right. I guess it's anomaly both sides, right? Oh, I was just trying to get rid of them all. I guess I can't. Were we even using Astra? Okay, so what was the first side? Fire physical? Piper bonus? Or bonus Piper? Yeah, bonus Piper. Right? And the second side, that was Fire Week as well. Maybe we could try Soldier 11, actually. And we could try Soldier 11. We remember we stole discs from Lucy. So we could put Nicole in there instead. She'd be better than Lucy. I'm just thinking. We can actually put Caesar in. Hear me out. 1000 attack buff? Plus the interrupt resistance for Soldier? Oh, Miyabi. I actually completely forgot we have Miyabi. Also true. Wait, isn't there ice resistance? I wanna... This guy is like normal ice resistant, like 20%. And this guy is like 40% from memory. Am I right in saying that? And if this guy's fire and ether weak... I'm sorry, Pipes. Ice. Robin. Is he still freezable? We're about to find out. Off-field and on-field. Mm-hmm. Let's see what happens.
It's over.
Oh shit, I missed it. We might be better off with an anomaly team than the mono ice team. Just because we're building up stun a lot slower as well.
My blade is out. I swear.
Oh, I didn't do the big hit.
Yeah. Here we go. It's over. The cold is silent.
Yeah, I may as well do the chain attack.
They're back up. I see it.
This power. I'll take you.
How did I miss that? Oh shit, waste.
Weakling.
Yeah, there's not enough build up for us to actually mono, you know?
Shadowless blade. Purging slash.
So we're just Miyabi freezing, not like mono ice freezing, because we can't build it up fast enough. Oh, I thought it was another wave. All right. Okay. I went the wrong way. Oh shit. Oh, that's fine. Kind of waiting for him to work miasma so that we can ult. There we go.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
AOP to having anniversary. Hey, how are you? Much appreciated. Thank you so much. We're just having some chill vibes here. Can I ask a question about the game? Of course. What am I doing here? Not to answer questions about the game. Will there be a VOD on YouTube? Yeah, of course. All of my I live stream both YouTube and Twitch, so you can always see them on both. So it means you can just check the lives on my channel, and it will have all the VODs. I don't think so. No, we want to run the same teams as we were just running. So let's come out. I think we want to run maybe the Piper team on the first half, or we could run the Bernice. Why would we not be using Astra? That's crazy.
We fighting? Take me. Ready in.
I'm at.
You're ready.
I shall follow your order. Please. I wish. Please.
A miss? Ready for.
Do you want?
Team off field?
Waiting for.
I have two.
I mean, it worked.
You need a miss?
Is the concept.
I need something. I'm at.
One good day.
Please. I wish you a fabulous day.
This is the path. You have number good day. Ma, don't. Ooh. Pick me. Look. Stand.
Miyabi.
Eradicate. This is.
I shall follow your order.
Eradicate all evil.
I'm at your.
This is.
I shall need.
Yeah. So the Lycan isn't holding Astral Voice, but it's fine. We will be a-okay. It's more than enough. Maybe use Yanagi with Miyabi. No, this one's Ice Weak, right? We should be fine. Palicus. Oh, yeah, Yanagi would actually chase him down, wouldn't she?
Don't underestimate
She's not in her prime yet. Yeah, we're fixing that. We did do some fixing. Fufu because she's cuter. I mean, I kind of can't argue with that. Yeah, because this guy's going to disorder himself as well. It's going to... It should make this pretty easy. Was that only one stack? Yeah, actually, I'm going to go all the way through because you want the... We want the decibels for Astra. Honestly, we had nothing in the tank for Bernie's, so we're just sending the ult. Would have skipped Astra entirely if she wasn't so meta. Yeah, I mean that's kind of fair. Damn it, Furnace! Dodge! It's not gonna be an easy run.
My blade is already
What the fuck? No, you gotta hit him.
It's over. Victory, the only option. Yeah.
Weakling.
No, I thought I was gonna kill him, but I didn't.
Here we go.
Why do you use ultimates so early? What do you mean use ultimates so early? Oh, you fuck! I thought I held that one maybe a little too long. But no, we want to kill this one first.
My blade is already
I'll fight your throat out.
I was like, can we lock him? Can we just lock him down and not lose another minute to this bullshit? Oh my god, we didn't even pass the buff. Yeah, this is bullshit. This is utter bullshit. I hate this so much more than miasma. Like this is the problem in the game. Oh, I messed up the stomach. Yo, I'm done. Yo, I'm done. But normally I use the ultimate if it's like if we're at the start of a stun window or if it just feels like a right time to use it. You don't want to hold on to the ultimates for too long. It's really the worst thing you can do because if you're holding on to ultimate for too long, you're kind of just burning your points. Like the decibels aren't going anywhere, so you're not building them up anymore.
blade is up. Victory. The only option. It's over.
Nah, that's bullshit. I did the corner method. I'm gonna try it, yeah. I love the way I just ignored them. I was like, I'm going to the corner. Yeah, we have to get them in the corner. We're gonna have to corner them.
It's over.
Caldium Mortem, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Come and get me. Come and get me, boys. I'm over here, boys. When one of you are here. The other one comes to join us, do you? No, come here. In the corner, in the corner. Do you remember when I beat these guys blindfolded?
My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade.
No! He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it, isn't he?
Can also become an Asura.
Lock him! Lock him down! Fuck you! We don't have time for them to do this shit again. Which is why I wanted to take one of them out. Because they will do it again. If we send them into another stun, they will do it again. If we kill one of them.
It's over.
Have to trigger it. What the fuck, dude? Ah!
The only option. Yeah. My blade is already sheathed.
Nah. Nah. Oh, we didn't get the quick assist because he fucking disappeared. How can you plan for that? How can you plan for that? I don't even know why I'm still slashing away here. Liking this in person will be? Yeah. Come get me, boys. Come get me. I'm gonna be over here. There we go. Nope, we're only gonna stare in this corner. Missed it. Without the limit, these guys are actually really fun to fight. Yeah, I think they would be pretty fun to fight if there was no limit. I feel like I can't remember doing it without a limit. There was like one time in the story, right? Tula, thank you for the raid. How are you? How was, were you playing Genshin? She keeps turning the camera around. Yeah, don't feel like you have to stay. You're probably tired. So thank you very much for the raid. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name is Average Dark Gamer. I make videos about Zenless and Zero.
It's over.
Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
There we go. We're kind of just one-on-oneing. But we've got like a minute and a half to kill one of them now. It didn't take us that long to kill the first one, so we should be fine. Oh my god, these guys can just absolutely butt fucking fuck off.
My blade is already here.
Oh, I'm still fighting as if it's... yeah, I was still fighting as if I had Astral Voice buff, but I don't. Fuck, just send it.
Only option.
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna die. Crossburn! Don't know if I saw any indication it was teleported when you ulted while it was staggered. I know. Like, Lycan was hitting it. Annoying. Oh, I'm trying to do the shout out. Are there any mods here that could do the shout out for Tula? I think I did it. There we go. I did it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Got them. GG. Those ambi clones, they're pretty good at fighting. We don't like that. So we're gonna try and get the rest of the polychrome on this account. That's just these ones over here. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. So we need one more star. We just need one more star here. Sure. Those assholes are why I don't regret M2 Miyabi. I'll do some dodging. I will do some dodging. No. Oh, I wasted it. Okay, we'll restart. Whose delays are worse than the Weenut? Oh, the Weenut from Genshin. I remember the Weenut from Genshin. What a time. Oh, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, kind of didn't want to do the freeze there. Whoops.
I swear on my blade.
No!
I'll bite your throat out.
Oh yeah, maybe this is I'm only just glancing at the score now. I saw a comment about it. Yeah, maybe we're cooked. We might be cooked.
It's over. Just don't blink.
Yeah! Oh no.
Victory, the only option.
I'm sending it now.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like maybe if I was just dodging instead of stun locking, we might have better chance. Honestly, we need like a perfect stun window. Oh, I shouldn't have sent that because we're actually going to hit stun pretty soon. Shit.
Purging slash.
I know we're in max stacks. But I really wanted the ult to hit in the stun window, but it didn't.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
They only have 1 star. Oh yeah! We only needed 1 star. What am I even doing? Yeah, 1 disorder. Yeah, that's literally why I switched over. I was like, just 1 fucking more. I actually didn't think we got it. I dodged 5 times. I dodged a total of 5 times. 1,000 performance points. Unbelievable performance. Yeah, there was moments in those stun windows that were okay, but every single one of those stun windows was basically cooked. So, yeah. Sweat Saw, thank you for the follow. Nah, yeah. I mean, you got 7 stars, man. I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, no, I can hear. I hear you saying you might as well 9 star now, but I just can't be bothered. I just don't want to. Against this guy as well, we'd probably have to use. We could go Astra Vivian, and then that would free Lighter to come up here. But with who? Soldier, maybe? But again, this guy's an anomaly guy. So we run Bernice. Yeah, we could run this team. And then over here, yeah, we put Vivian in with Astra. I don't know. Like, if we're gonna run that team, then what would have we got left on this account? We've got Astra. Astra, Vivian, Yanagi? Oh my god, this is actually fucking 9-starable. Fuck! Okay, well, I guess we have to now. Vivian, so she gets the quick assist buff, and then Yanagi. He's not electric resistant, is he? They're all defensive assisters as well? Okay, so that's going to be annoying because we're not going to have the Thunder Metal buff up that regularly. But I can't be bothered to change the build, and this guy's actually pretty easy, so I think we'll be okay. Do they not have Yishuan? They do not know. How poorly built is Soldier? I don't know. I don't think it was that bad. We could maybe try and force it against Pompey. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I think maybe we... Oh shit, it's too early. Why am I doing that? Fufu but no Yishuan? True. That's what happened. That's what happened, T-Dragon. I don't know what to tell you. I believe the owner of the account referred to Jifufu as cute. So I think they just wanted Jifufu. Right, here we go. Anomaly. Do I hang on to the ult?
Notice me. Lord.
Yeah, you can't exactly. You cannot argue with that. This ain't feeling too good, guys. This ain't feeling too good. Send the ult, you know. I thought he was gonna do the miasma thing. Does he not do the miasma thing? When does he do the miasma thing? Oh, you fuck. Oh, you fuck. Not in 99 stun. Not in 99 stun. We don't have that. It's random. Fuck that shit. Right now. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I think we've learned that we just send it this time. Yeah, because we definitely held on to that for way too long. Oh my god, whoops. Oh, we're not disordering. I'm using the X specials too early. I think Yishuan's a bit boring. Aw. I think Yishuan's the most fun character to play. But maybe I'm biased, because I also think that she's cute. Yeah, I want to hit the corruption, and now we can just go ham. Beautiful. Doesn't really feel like that much damage, though, I gotta say. Yeah, we got stacks. So I'm not rushing here, but...
Mind and body.
Said ALG at M3. I play her at M0, man. I played her at M0 a whole bunch. I kind of want to stun lock him a little bit so that he doesn't...
Don't let me know. Get my dress dirty and you'll quit.
I know it's a little early. We gotta try and, like, prevent the miasma bullshit. Oh, you shitbag! It's 99 again! Do we just carry on and see how this goes? I might go all the way through, just because we want the Astra ult at some point as well.
Shall pay.
Ah, shit, we didn't have Viv stacks. Oh, I meant to try and get that off. I don't know why I was so worried, because yeah, we hadn't had a stun yet, and now it looks clean as fuck. Like obviously like a clean 20k is what I mean. Oh, we're not getting any points for that anymore. I know why I'm doing it. Yeah. I think I was overthinking it by worrying about that. By worrying too much about when we were getting the miasma. We don't have to min-max. Yeah, we didn't have to min-max. Easy clap. Okay, next. We may not have time. We may not have time, guys, for the for Uma Masume. This guy's dodging. He's fire weak. Is this the best we can do? Let's just check and make sure it is in fact the best we can do.
Only the brave will win.
Okay, so we could do lighter soldier Caesar. Or we could do Bernice Piper Caesar.
I'm here, so we're good.
I'm here, so we're good.
We fighting?
One.
How's the soldier? I think it depends on the builds. How's the soldier? Oh, that crit damage is that's gonna be pain.
Awaiting further only the brave ready and
There is also Lucy. Oh, actually, you're right, because Lucy might provide more buff. Oh, there's also Jufufu. Fuck. I feel like we have so many characters. There's also Nicole. Oh my god.
Think about it. Do it.
Let's try the anomaly team with Caesar first.
fighting? Ready.
I shall need.
Let's fire it up.
Is that right? Piper?
Say's reading it.
If you need.
So sweet.
AP's maybe a little low, but yeah, this is fine. It's not bad. It'll probably do.
Remember to buckle up.
Nicole's build is in progress. Yeah. Unless you did something. Nah. We might have borrowed a disc or two. Lighter's got to be in the team. I think the only way that happens is Soldier 11, though. No. Oh my god. I let him actually just break the Caesar shield. Oh my god. This is literally a team we started with? Yeah, it was. You can just replace Caesar with Lighter here. Oh my god, Piper just gets so locked in, man. Trying to get the dodges as well. I can't dodge. She just gets so locked in. Why does Caesar feel so bad to lose? She's worse than Lucy. I mean, it's actually just true. That's actually just true. Piper feels so bad against her. I'll be honest with you. I completely forgot how bad she feels, and until we were literally right here. I don't even know what I'm doing here, man. It's definitely Caesar. Yeah. Is he gonna do spinnies? Honestly, I'm just doing this for the days. No, not the spinnies now! Anything but spinnies! Yay, dodging! Oh my god, hit. Ow. Oh my god, come back here, you shit! 19k, 0 seconds. Ugh! Piper is so annoying to play here, I'm not gonna lie. But, I think we know what we need to do. I think we know what we need to do. It might be better with Lucy. It 100% will be better with Lucy. But you know who what? You know what? What would we do then? What would we do if we just switched Lucy in? What about our pinking? What about our pinking? You know what I'm saying? Hang on. Hang on, we're starting again. Okay, we missed. I missed it. We start again. Stop her shonening. I feel like roller coaster. Daze him! Use your ult! Come on, Caesar. It does nothing! Caesar, we tried! god. We're actually taking damage. I shouldn't have gone for that. That was a really bad note, guys. I'm sorry. I made a mistake, okay? ZZZ is really bad. Yeah, I know, it's sad. Poor Caesar. Hit me! Oh, not like that. Just so that Piper doesn't die and I can try and get as many dodges in as I can. Boom! My brain's off now. Completely off. Sorry. Brain completely off now. 9 stars! Oh. What? No dodging. I tried to dodge so hard. Victory for the biker gang. Indeed. It's not even your first time? Did we do it before? I didn't even get to press the button. Did I press the button last time? Ah. Well played. Well played. Solid account. You can 9-star. It would have been easier with Lucy. I did it before. Oh, okay. Sons of Kaladin for life. Indeed. Indeed. It's been real, guys. It's been fun. It's been a great time. Do we have time for Uma Masume? I think, honestly, I'm probably just too tired. So, I'm going to call it, guys. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been a good time. Thank you so much for turning up, coming through. It's been real. You didn't press my DA button the other day. I feel like I cheated you. Oh, I forgot? Did I forgot? My bad. I'm so sorry that I forgot. Never too tired for horse girls. I think I might be, though. I was excited to play it, but it'll have to wait. Maybe I'll do another stream over the weekend. Maybe it'll be Sunday evening. I will let you know on the Discord. Remember, there's the big old giveaway in there going on. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for 1 year of being a CC. You guys have been awesome. We're closing this out the same way we close out any stream. Let's fucking go. Oh, wait. No, I didn't turn it on. Yeah, more's horsing on Sunday. Probably. I'll let you know. But it'll be evening around the same time. Hopefully. Losing the 50 getting recorded tomorrow. Reunion episode. Keep your eye out. If you're not subscribed to Losing the 50, search Losing the 50 ZZZ on YouTube. Me, Kete the 7th, Shanaha. Reunion episode. Hopefully tomorrow. That's the drop. That's the drop at the end of the night. Anyway, peace out, y'all. It's been real. It's been fun. YouTube, I'm going to turn off. Twitch, just hang around. Just raid someone. It's been real. Thank you all.